Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, the premium label of choice. Hy-Vee, score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Alliant Energy, powering a clean energy future. Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
It's crunch, munch, chop time in the Big Ten. With the victory over Wisconsin Saturday, the Iowa Hawkeyes sit in 8th place in the standings, but just one game behind Minnesota and Nebraska. And Iowa owns the tiebreaker over both. The Badgers and Michigan State are 2 ahead of the Hawkeyes, tied for 4th and 5th place. With an upper division finish possible, that's all the stimulus the Hawkeyes should need. Beat who's in front of you. And tonight, it's the Michigan State Spartans. Yes, the schedule might be the most difficult of any team on paper. Tonight's game in East Lansing, 2 games with Illinois, a road trip to Northwestern, but let me repeat, beat the teams in front of you. Iowa's floor leaders are Peyton Sanford and Tony Perkins. They understand the message. Sanford has been solid, 15 points, 6 rebounds a game, 90% from the foul line. He and his teammates are looking for 40 minutes of steadiness and stability.
We've had a lot of games, where we've been down late and came back and won, and we've had games where we've had late leads and lost a hold of them. And I think the most important thing for us is just stringing together 40 minutes, because we've had a lot of good stretches this year, and then we've had 7-8 minutes where we don't score buckets. So we got to be consistent in our effort and consistent in execution, and that'll be key to continuing to string wins together, which is what we need to do.
Well, you're still the assassin out there, the catch and shoot assassin. You look like you're as confident as you've been all year.
Yeah. My 3 hasn't been as good lately, but what I've been really working on in the past and preparing for, this opportunity is, even if the 3 ball's not dropping, find ways to still help the team win. And, I've been finding ways to score the ball, get into the rim, get into the free throw line, even when the 3 ball's not dropping. So
Peyton Sanford, like Sanford, Tony Perkins has been money more often than not. Tony's averaging 15.5 points, 4.5 rebounds, 4 assists. He leads the Hawkeyes in steals with 46. He has been the player that the Hawkeyes need him to be, but he admits he needs to show up at the start of the game, and he wants his teammates to have that proper mindset as well.
From the start to the finish of the game, all 40 minutes, be locked in, do whatever you can to, to be the best version of you and just play as hard as you can. Everybody make mistakes during the game, so as us being players and coaches, we might have mistakes on either end, but we just got to correct it in the moment, not just let it linger on and keep going on throughout the game and just fix it in that situation. And hopefully we keep getting these wins like we did 2 days ago.
Yeah, well, let's be the best version of you, especially at the end of the game or at the end of the overtime.
Yeah, I got to bring that in the first half now. Slacked a little bit on the last game, but, second half, I bounced back. But hopefully the next 5 games I can do that first half and second half.
Now, Iowa's victory over Wisconsin Saturday was its first over a ranked team and the first Quad 1 victory. The Hawks have a chance for another one on the road this evening. We're at the Breslin Center in East Lansing, home of the Michigan State Spartans, and it's Hall of Fame coach Tom Izzo. Michigan State has won 4 of 5 games in February, 8 of its last 10, completing a regular season sweep of its in-state adversary, Michigan, this past past weekend, 73-63 in Ann Arbor. They still know how to play defense here at Michigan State. Good afternoon, everybody. Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen are courtside at Michigan State, and we thank you so much for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Bobby, seemingly we repeat ourselves every February, and it goes like this. Michigan State has hit its usual stride. One of the game's true blue blood programs. Tom Izzo annually schedules fellow power programs playing everywhere from Maui to Madison Square Garden in November and December. They take a few lumps along the way, but come late winter, the Kelly green and white finds its groove, and here they are crowding the front runners now at 9-6 in the Big Ten, 17-9 overall, and a net ranking of 20.
Yeah, playing some of their best basketball right now, Gary. Winners of 8 of their last 10 games in the past. It went into Michigan, arch rival Michigan, and it was a close game, and then they rattled off, I think, 10 straight to finish the game, and they forced 22 turnovers by Michigan. So that's where they hang their hat on. It's always been defense, rebound, and toughness. To come in here to the Breslin Center, Gary, you got to bring your toughness, you got to bring your shooting, and you better not turn the basketball over, and you better be ready for a battle on the boards.
Another outstanding guard court at Michigan State, led by Tyson Walker, Trey Holloman, Jaden Akins. They'll look to throw the ball inside, Bobby, to your point, to Malik Hall and A.J. Hogard and others. For the Hawkeyes, repeat Saturday in Iowa City. Balanced attack with Tony Perkins behind the wheel and throw it inside to the league's top freshman, Owen Freeman.
For the 9th time. Congratulations to Owen Freeman, Big Ten Freshman of the Week, and he was phenomenal. 20 points, 12 rebounds, had 4 block shots, 4 assists, a couple of steals. I mean, those are senior numbers. Those are first-round draft pick numbers right there for Owen Freeman. So, been a lot of fun. He just continues to get better and better. His confidence grows with each game that he has success, and we're going to have to keep him on the floor here tonight. I think he can have an advantage over Matty Sissoko, their big man inside. Get to the free throw line and make him pay.
The Hawkeyes are 11-2 when shooting 50% or better. They shot 52.5% against Wisconsin and made 24 of 30 from the free throw line. How welcome those numbers would be tonight in one of the most difficult places to play, the Breslin Center. Michigan State is 13-2 at home this season. Those 2 losses were to then ranked Wisconsin to start the Big Ten campaign back in early December, and then to number 3 Arizona. Michigan State is still Michigan State. Well, thanks for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corn grows Iowa.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Hey Iowans, Luka Garza here. For me to get to the NBA, I've worked on my speed, precision, and my shot. For you to get to the NBA, all you need is the Iowa Lottery. First, play bonus multiplier scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Then, enter non-winning tickets for your chance to win a VIP suite experience with the Minnesota Timberwolves, including food, hotel, and $1,000 cash. Plus, center court seats to see the Iowa Wolves. Enter today and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
nestled on the rolling greens of the iconic Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant is open to the public year-round. Whether you're swinging by after a round of golf or just in the neighborhood, Bumps is your go-to spot for scrumptious sandwiches, shareable appetizers, and mouth-watering pizzas. Quench your thirst with our selection of local craft beers. Or let our full bar serve you a refreshing cocktail to toast to your game. Or just because it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Our happy hour from 2 to 6 p.m. is the perfect 19th hole. Be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram to catch our latest daily specials. And here's a little insider secret just for our radio listeners. Thursdays are not to be missed at Bumps Restaurant. It's BOGO Happy Hour. Buy one, get one free on select beverages from our happy hour menu. Whether you're a diehard golfer or just love a great meal with a view, Bumps Restaurant at Finkbine Golf Course is your destination. We're currently open Wednesday through Saturday. Swing on by today. Bumps at Finkbine Golf Course. Great food, great drinks, and the best views in town. See you at Bumps.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
We're at the Breslin Center in East Lansing, Michigan. Iowa, Michigan State. Big Ten basketball coming up at the dinner bell, 6 o'clock back in Iowa and here in the Eastern time zone. Time now for our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by for a relaxing massage in the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort today, located just minutes south of Iowa City and Coralville. Iowa, Michigan State, they've got a storied history of basketball like most sports between these two schools. And we go back 3 years to February 13th, 2021. Iowa had one of its most lopsided victories over the Spartans, 88-58. On a night when Luka Garza had his worst game offensively in 2+ years. And still, the 15th ranked Hawkeyes had plenty to run away from Michigan State, 88-58. They got the Hawks their 15th win of the season. They were 15-6 at the moment and 9-5 in the Big Ten. Garza's teammates more than made up for the star senior being held to 8 points, well below his 20-point average. He missed 8 of 11 shots from the field, and even the greatest have off nights. But Joe Wieskamp didn't. Joe had 21 points. Another Joe, Jack Nunge, matched a career high with 18 points. And Connor McCaffrey tacked on 16 for the Hawkeyes. That trio combined to make 10 of 15 threes. 10 of 15 from distance, helping the team connect on 13 of 25 shots beyond the arc after the defense collapsed all night long on Garza. The Spartans dropped to 10-8 and 4-8 in the Big Ten, and were in danger of missing the NCAA tournament for the first time since 1997. Iowa's 30-point win was the most lopsided loss in Coach Tom Izzo's 26-year career in charge of the program. Iowa led by 20 at the half, made 8 threes in that first half. The Spartans briefly put up a fight in the second half, got to within 15 before the Hawks pulled away again to win at the Breslin Center for the first time since 2016. It was just 3 years ago. Iowa 88, Michigan State 58. How the Hawks would take that again tonight. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. I don't know if Blue Top Ridge was open today. It certainly could have been back in Iowa with the temperatures and the sunshine, but it'll be open soon along with everything else at the Keel complex. The Keel family says welcome spring on behalf of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. More of the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show continues in a minute from Michigan State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
Hey Iowans, Luka Garza here. For me to get to the NBA, I've worked on my speed, precision, and my shot. For you to get to the NBA, all you need is the Iowa Lottery. First, play bonus multiplier scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Then, enter non-winning tickets for your chance to win a VIP suite experience with the Minnesota Timberwolves, including food, hotel, and $1,000 cash. Plus, center court seats to see the Iowa Wolves. Enter today and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Hawkeyes on the floor, as is Michigan State, getting ready for tonight's Big Ten showdown here in East Lansing. The Hawks and the Spartans. Michigan State is in 4th place and climbing in the conference. Iowa is 8, just 2 games behind Michigan State. Time now for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Sports Update. Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments. Volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Sports Commission generates a significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to the quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Well, Caitlin Clark's at it again. She earned her 27th Career Big Ten Player of the Week award this week after netting a career-high 49 points at Carver against Michigan, which pushed her into the top spot past Kelsey Plum and became the NCAA's all-time leading scorer for women's collegiate basketball. Caitlin now sits at 3,569 career points. The 4th-ranked Hawkeyes hit the road, and they take on number 12 Indiana on Thursday. Tip-off is set for 7 o'clock at sold-out Assembly Hall. You can hear the game right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network starting at 6:45 with pregame coverage. The Hawkeye women's tennis team finished the weekend with a 6-1 victory over Drake on Sunday at the Hawkeye Tennis and Rec Complex. That runs the team's winning streak to 4 consecutive dual meet wins. The Hawks get back to action Friday, hosting future Big Ten Conference foe Oregon at 5 p.m. 5 University of Iowa field hockey students, student athletes, Hillary Cox, Lauren DeRose, Harper Dunn, Mia Magnata, and Sophie Stribos have been named National Field Hockey Coaches Association Scholars of Distinction. Congratulations, ladies. Joey Woody shared the coming spring outdoor track and field schedule this week with the media. Postseason competition opens in Ann Arbor in early May. The NCAA championships are in Fayetteville, Arkansas in mid to late May. The Hawks will host the Musco Twilight on April 20th at the Kretzmeyer Track Complex in Coralville. Iowa will also compete in the Drake Relays in Des Moines. That's coming up April 25th through the 27th. And the ISU, the Iowa State Alumni Invite in Ames on May 4th. That's the Hawkeye Women's Sports Update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Let's take a peek at the U.S. Bank scoreboard before we take a break. Nothing going on this early hour, though, but about to start is number 5 Tennessee at Missouri. In a big SEC showdown, the Vols are in Columbia taking on Missouri. Later tonight, number 1 UConn is in Omaha to face the Creighton Blue Jays. Later, it's Baylor at BYU, another top 25 matchup. After the Iowa game here at Michigan State, it's Maryland in Madison to take on the Wisconsin Badgers this evening. That's an 8 p.m. tip. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Up next, we'll hear from the Hall of Famer, Michigan State coach Tom Izzo. That's next on our pregame coverage, courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. And the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything. Every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Welcome back to the Breslin Center in East Lansing. Big Ten basketball tonight, Iowa and Michigan State. Game critical to both teams in terms of the standings and postseason. Congratulations to Lopez Pizza in Davenport, our United Healthcare Small Business Spotlight winner, known for their exceptional pizza made with top-grade ingredients, fresh dough, and sauce daily. Lopez Pizza is a community favorite. Their dedication to quality and collaboration with local businesses showcases the best of Iowa. Visit one of their 2 Davenport locations. Lopez Pizza in the Quad Cities. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Well, Michigan State's Hall of Fame coach, Tom Izzo, he's won a national championship, been to 8 Final Fours, 10 Big Ten titles, 6 Big Ten tournament championships. He's done it all. He's the best in the history of this program, and he's got his team playing their best basket.
3 straight, 4 out of 5, 8 out of 10. You're doing a lot of things well right now.
You know, it's funny. It really does look like that on the outside. And the inside, I don't feel that way. You know, it's just been one of those strange years, you know. I mean, Iowa's gone through it. They've lost some games I thought they could have won. Then they won a couple games where they were down 18 and came back. I mean, it's been the story of our league, you know. And I think, I don't think our league gets enough credit for, we're not top heavy like we normally are. We usually have 3-4 teams. I mean, I think Purdue is definitely the best team, and I thought Wisconsin was one, but I don't know anymore. And I know Illinois is the most talented, but we have no bottom is the problem. You know, usually you had 4 teams that you say, I'm going to get 7 out of 8 wins. Sure. And that ain't happening anymore. So give the credit to the league, to the coaches there, and I think we have 12 teams with 6 or more wins. I mean, that's unbelievable.
Coach, your guard court is solid again. Tyson Walker, but I've always liked Malik Hall inside. You've got other players, but those 2 in particular, I'm guessing, are a big part of this current run.
Oh, they are, you know, and I mean, probably Malik more than anybody because Tyson was solid before. But if we're going to become a great team, we got to get more consistent, you know. The only guy that's really been consistent in the last 10 games has been Malik. You know, Tyson he's had a few injuries, and AJ's been a little up and down. Jaden Akins has a 6 for 7 from the 3, and then a 1 for 6, you know. So we got to get a little more consistent, which everybody's looking for consistency. But we do have enough numbers, and we're starting to get some of our subs are playing. Conan Carr is playing a little better. Even the kid Booker, who's highly ranked, and it's taken a while, starting to play better. Carson Cooper. I mean, we got numbers. They're not all great, but they're solid. And as they get better and we get better, it's the time of year to get better.
Sure is. You look at the numbers, it would say that Michigan State is a defense is a hallmark again this year. You're giving up 68, 69 points a game. That's usually good enough to win.
It usually is, and then we have scored a little better this year. We've had a problem lately giving up more threes. In 3 of the last 4 games, teams have shot almost 45-50% from the 3, which is odd for us. But and we're not quite the rebounding team that you're used to over the years. But you know, we have to make adjustments too. Some of it is our personnel. You know, it's not all their fault. It's our fault for maybe the size we recruited in that. We have smaller wings, but you, on the other hand, have big wings. You know, and maybe one of the bigger teams in college basketball. So. I think Fran has done a great job with his team, you know, as those guys have gotten better. Dix has gotten better, you know, really impressed with Freeman, and we recruited Freeman. I'm not sure we ever guessed he'd be this good as a freshman.
Coach, 500 Big Ten games, you're approaching 1,000 overall. To me, it looks like you still love the game.
I love the game. I don't love all the problems with the game, but I love the game. You got a guy there in Kirk that, you know, goes through it too. I mean, it's changing. And you know, I don't like when people say it's old school, you know, and we're too stubborn to change. No, we're not. You don't want to change on things you know that aren't right. And we've got a few of those problems right now in college sports. So I'm still fighting the fight. He's still fighting the fight. You know, Franny, you know, I love Fran. And, you know, some of us that have been around a while, it's not old school. It's just, you know, you want it done the right way, and there's not a lot of ways to win. I mean, there's a different offense, but you look at the discipline of a player, you look at the accountability of a player, and that's still needed.
Coach, lastly, a couple keys for the Spartans tonight.
Well, I don't think we can turn the ball over. We had problems against their press at times other years and not turning the ball over. And I think their transition offense, they run as good as anybody in the country. They have multiple guys that can handle the ball. They have a great mid-range game. That's like un-American now. It's either a three or a dunk, right? Iowa has a great mid-range game. They have a lot of guys that can pull up at 15, 16, 13, 12. That has impressed me with this team. So, it's going to be a dogfight. It always is. Last year we had a tough game here. We had a 10-point lead there with a minute left and lost. You go through all those things, but I think it's two well-coached teams. And I think they've done a good job, and we're on a little bit of a roll, but never feels like that when you're in it.
Great to see you again. Thanks, Coach. All the best the rest of the way.
Thanks, man.
Tom Izzo, who has coached now more than 500 Big Ten games in his career, and he's 7 games away from 1,000 for his career. Talk about sustainability and longevity. That is Coach Izzo. Hey, it's a new season at Kohl's. With everyday styles at great prices, you can get more of what you want for less. Find go-tos for going everywhere and perfect picks for your home. Shop Kohl's and Kohls.com today. In just a minute, Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey joins us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. He's presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen. 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination. Back at the Breslin Center in East Lansing on our Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Time now to hear from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. He's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including K.C. Nielsen in Harcourt. This week represents the toughest stretch of the season, in my view, for Iowa. Back-to-back road games at Michigan State, at Illinois. Then again, Coach McCaffrey, that's this league every week, isn't it?
This year, more than any other, top to bottom, there's no other league like it. There's no easy game. There's no, okay, we're going to win that one. There's none of those. Every team is really good. That's why there's so many people kind of in the middle of the pack. Purdue certainly, with Zach is a little bit different, but they've also lost some games.
Peyton and Tony, I was talking to them earlier today, and they said the second half and the overtime of the Wisconsin game is the way the team has to play every minute going forward. I know you like that coming out of your upper-class leaders.
Yeah, I mean, that's how we have to play. We can't also get off to the start we did. And I think it's probably more important that we don't understand that.
Coach, Brock Harding the other day made a couple critical plays, a couple baskets early in that Wisconsin game that got you pumped up a little bit when he was in there for Tony. Nothing seems to disrupt Brock the moment, the situation. He seems to embrace it.
That's who he is. I mean, that's why we recruited him. I mean, that's why he was Mr. Basketball in Illinois. That's why they won the state championship. That's why they won every AAU tournament the summer before his senior year. I mean, he's just a winner because he's a competitor. And he's really smart. And he knows exactly what's needed in every situation.
That other guy from Moline isn't bad either. 9th Freshman of the Week honor. He's chasing Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, exactly. And it's fun to watch because he's, just doesn't take himself too seriously. He just grinds and tries to get better and affects the game in so many different ways. And I think that's what's most impressive to me, Dolph, is you look at points a lot of times. Then you look at points and rebounds. But with him, it's block shots. He handles the ball. He makes plays off the bounce for other people. What do you have, 6 assists the other day? I mean, that's impressive because teams are going to go after our shooters. They're going to go after our drivers. And he's going to get the ball in a short roll, have to make a play in traffic. He's going to have to come back and help against pressure and make a play in the open floor. And I just keep encouraging him to do more of that because he's really good when he's in that role.
Now, I'm a little concerned. I didn't recognize him when he got on the plane yesterday. He's got a lot of that hair chopped off. I figured that was his, who was it, Sampson had the locks. Are you concerned he might be losing a little bit of his mojo?
No, I actually encouraged him to get his hair out of his eyes, and I think his mother's happy with me.
Okay. There, we have the clarification there. All right, Michigan State, they've won 3 in a row, 5 of their last 6. And once again, that guard court is blessed with a lot of talent, led by Tyson Walker.
Well, he's special. I mean, he can get a bucket seemingly at any time. Hogart is also a veteran guy, pushes the basketball. Together, they're really good. They're winning guys. Aikens, again, another veteran guy at the other guard position, essentially. He's a small forward, whatever, but he's a lefty that can go get buckets, and they're really athletic, all 3 of them. Then you throw Holloman in there off the bench. I mean, they've got a lot of speed in the back, so we got to get ready for that.
And then Sissoko and Hall have been around seemingly forever. One's a grad transfer now, and the other, or a graduate student. The other is a senior. They can bring the lumber inside, can't they?
Well, Hall is really good. I mean, last year when we lost him up here, he had a big game, and he had been hurt. But there's a guy that he's always been good, but each year he gets better, and each year his role gets more important to that team. So now he's their go-to post player. He's killing the mid-range jumper, making some threes. And then they can kind of come with not only Sissoko, but Cooper and Kohler. They've got, 3 bigs that they can rotate with high energy.
All right, couple early keys to look for tonight.
Pretty simple. Can't turn it over, got a rebound.
That's simple enough. And I will add that the Hawkeyes are the #1 free throw shooting team in the Big Ten. Not only are you getting there, you're making them, and that's always important in an environment like this.
Oh, no question, especially here, especially on the road in this league, and especially because of how physical they play.
Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
After sinking 24 of 30 free throws against the Wisconsin Badgers on Saturday, Iowa is by far and away the best free throw shooting team in the conference. A phenomenal 80% from the line, and hopefully that continues this week on the road. Our pregame visit with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey is sponsored by KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. KC Nielsen has been family owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. As a proud supporter of the Hawks, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular is built for us. Up next, Bobby Hansen has his club car wash keys to the game. Iowa at Michigan State tonight. We're getting set to tip it off from the Breslin Center. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering solutions for every life, every day.
Bobby Hansen's keys to the game tonight, Iowa, Michigan State. What's it going to take for the Hawks to put one in the left-hand column under that big old beautiful letter W? Bobby's Insight is sponsored by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. Well, you've heard both head coaches talk about if there was a common theme on who wins tonight, don't turn the ball over.
Yeah, that's Club Car Wash key number one. But also, you got to add in there, you better bring your toughness. You better bring everything you got inside of you and be ready to be the tougher team on the floor here tonight at the Breslin Center. But number one key is going to be turnovers. Number one key to winning on the road anytime you're but especially here, you cannot give the Spartans any live ball turnovers, Gary. If you're going to turn it over, throw it up into the student section. You can set your defense. But if they steal it from you, if you throw a bad pass, they're going to take it down. They thrive on physical defense, and they thrive on getting after you and getting some turnovers off your ball handler. So you must protect the ball, play through contact. Don't cry to the referees, but know that you're going to get hit and just attack them and see if you can get to the free throw line. Second key is going to be rebounding. When you play Michigan State, you know there's going to be a war in the paint and on the glass. All 5 Hawkeyes need to have that mindset, Gary, of rebound the basketball. Don't run out until the ball is retrieved. There's going to be some long rebounds. They're going to take some three-pointers, so hang out around that free throw line, the guards, and get the rebounds. No secret, the Spartans try to out-muscle you on the glass. You need Owen Freeman, maximum minutes. Here, we can't have Owen getting fouls inside here early tonight. And the third key is going to be defend dribble penetration. In particular, Tyson Walker. He looks to attack you with his quickness, put pressure on your interior guys. He's got the ability to make threes, too, off the dribble, so if you play off him. Force him to those sidelines. Anybody that's quick like that, cut the court in half, force him over to the sidelines. Keep him out of the paint. He averages about 18 a game. When he drives, he's going to be looking for his shooters out on the perimeter. Could be Jaden Akins, who made 7 3-pointers in their last game against Michigan. So a lot of keys to victory when you play Michigan State, but you got to have everybody. You got to stay together. They got an incredible environment here. It's going to get loud. It's going to get crazy, but Hawks have proven that they can get the job done here at the Breslin Center.
Bobby Hansen's keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash. There's no better time to join the club. Get rid of that snow and salt and winter grime. Visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home. That would be the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites, Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, a 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. 6 o'clock tip-off just a few minutes away. That means the Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next, as well as the Farmers State Bank tip-off. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey Hawk fans, this message is for anyone looking for that first job, or maybe a job that's actually fun. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny is hiring.
The Wig and Pen is locally owned and offers flexible hours
with competitive pay and a fun environment.
Stop by anytime, Wednesday through Sunday to apply.
The Wig and Pen in Ankeny, serving tantalizing sandwiches, soups, salads, and famous signature pizzas from the Flying Tomato to Chicago Deep Dish, and quenching your thirst with a full bar and a wide selection of beer on tap while you watch the game. The Wig and Pen Pizza Pub. Eat, drink, work, and play. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Here come Hawkeyes.
The Michigan State Spartans, the hottest team in the Big Ten this side of Purdue or Illinois. And they've been climbing the ladder, the Big Ten standings, now in fourth place, tied at 9 wins and 6 defeats. Tom Izzo's team this year averaging 75 points, giving up 68 overall, 68 in Big Ten competition. That brings us to the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you can count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For the Spartans, Tyson Walker, the graduate student, averaging 18 points, 3 assists, 6'1", 185-pound. Transferred in from Northeastern a couple of years ago. He's out of Westbury, New York. Jordan Akins, call him a small forward, call him a big guard. He's 6'4", 190, a junior from Farmington, Michigan, averaging 11 points, 4 rebounds. A.J. Hogard at a guard out of Coatesville, Pennsylvania. 6'4" senior, 11 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists a game. He is a distributor. At center, Matty Sissoko, 6'9", 250, formerly of Utah, originally from Mali in West Africa. Matty Sissoko is at 4 points and Michigan State's leading rebounder at 6 a game. And Malik Hall, a fifth-year graduate out of Chicago, Aurora to be exact, 6'8", 220-pounder, attended Sunrise Christian Academy down in Kansas, that basketball producing hotbed of a prep school. Malik Hall's averaging 13 points and 5 rebounds. Michigan State headed up by Tom Izzo. Coach just went past 500 Big Ten games coached in his career, and he's within 7 of coaching 1,000 for his career. That is sustainability. Spartans will come off the bench with Jackson Kohler, a sophomore at 6'9", Carson Cooper, sophomore, 6'11", and Cohen Carr, 6'5" freshman, part of that again, highly ranked recruiting class that Izzo brings in every year. Those are the Michigan State Spartans. For the Hawkeyes, they'll start the way they finished against Wisconsin on Saturday. Josh Dixon, a guard, 6'5" sophomore from Lincoln High School in Council Bluffs. Josh at 8 points, a couple rebounds, couple of assists, had a big day with 17 against the Badgers. Tony Perkins, the 6'4" senior guard from Indianapolis, at 16 points, 4 rebounds. Leads the Hawks in scoring, right behind Peyton Sanford, the 6'7" junior from Waukee, at 15 points, 6 boards. Ben Crickey, grad transfer from Valpo, will start at a forward, 6'9", 240-pound grad transfer, averaging 14 points, 5 rebounds for Ben. Coach McCaffrey wants to see him rebound more. And Owen Freeman, the Big Ten freshman of the week, at 6'10", 230, out of Moline, putting up 11 points, 6 rebounds a game in his inaugural year, shooting 64% from the field. He loves to hang out around the rim, and he's got great moves to back that up. Hawks will employ off the bench Brock Harding, Desante Bowen, Laji Dembele, Patrick McCaffrey, and Price Sanford. The Hawks, number 2 in the Big Ten in scoring at 84 points a game. They give up 78. And there you have the Mid-American Energy starting lineup, sponsored by Mid-American. The Farmers State Bank tip-off is coming up in just a minute. Iowa, Michigan State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more to keep corn growing Iowa.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV? What? Oh, no way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen. To draft an agent for your team, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by
988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for 3 more. Yes, sir! Here before. And a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Hawkeye basketball from the Breslin Center at East Lansing, Michigan. Thanks for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And our Iowa Soybean Association pregame show is concluding. As it does, let's step out and pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. It's Iowa, Michigan State, Tuesday night, Big Ten Hoops. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball. Tip of the headset to our outstanding 45-station strong Hawkeye Radio Network, including KXIC right there in Iowa City, AM 800 in Red Oak. Hi to the folks in Southwest Iowa on KOAK, AM and FM in Cherokee, KCHE 1440 on the AM dial. In Muscatine along the river, KWPC has you covered with the Hawks, 95.1 FM and 860 AM. And over west a little bit, Oskaloosa is the home of KBOE 104.9 on the FM dial. Many, many more who bring you Hawkeye basketball throughout the winter and spring months. And of course, we hope our season extends well into the spring. But work to be done between now and then. Bobby, 6 o'clock start Iowa time. It's not a full house yet, but man, it's close. These people love their Spartan basketball.
Yeah, they really do. Been supporting them for a lot of years, Gary. Just reminiscing a little bit as we were coming over here. The old Jennison Fieldhouse. We talk about Riverside historical moments. Brought back a lot of good memories with Judd Heathcote over there, Magic Johnson in that 79 team winning a national championship alongside Greg Kelser, Jay Vincent, and that basketball team. So they got it going on here, and Tom just keeps reloading. This is a team that was expected to battle for first place in the Big Ten this year. They stumbled, lost a couple Big Ten games in December, started out rough, but they've really come back alive here, winning 8 of their last 10 games, and got to get off to a good start here, Gary. You cannot play from behind. It'd be uphill battle all night long. Get out ahead of them and to get your confidence rolling.
We talked about how difficult Iowa's schedule is starting tonight. Hawks go to Illinois Saturday. More on that as the evening progresses. Illinois will come to Carver to conclude the regular season in early March. Iowa has a road trip to Northwestern. That's never easy. And a home game with Penn State. Here's Michigan State's remaining schedule. The Hawkeyes and then Ohio State Sunday here at the Breslin Center. A week from Saturday, it's Michigan State at Purdue. Talk about a fist fight. That's a Saturday night game in West Lafayette. And then the Spartans will host Northwestern and conclude the regular season at Indiana. Never easy, but the role Michigan State is on, you got to figure they're going to be at 20 wins and perhaps 9-6 now, maybe a dozen wins in the Big Ten. And they'll be dancing again in March.
Yeah, talking to their people, they feel like their analytics people told them that they got to get to 11 Big Ten wins, and then they would be in the NCAA tournament. They're sitting right there at 9-6 right now, I believe they are. So they're going to come out here hungry tonight's ball game.
Opening tip is sponsored by Farmers State Bank. Farmers State Bank. You can earn $250 just for opening an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Farmers State Bank. Hawks will send out Josh Dix, Tony Perkins, Peyton Sanford, Ben Krikke, and Owen Freeman to start the game. Michigan State counters with 3 guards, a center, and a forward. Tyson Walker, Jaden Akins, and A.J. Hogard are the guards. Matty Sissoko, a senior at 250 pounds, 6'9". He's got a wide body. He'll be at the post. And Malik Hall, who has really been the key to Michigan State's success here of late. 6'8", 220 pounds. He's a graduate student and a heck of a basketball player. He had been hurt last year when we came in here. In fact, the Iowa game a year ago was his first game back in a long time, and he was critical in the Spartans winning that game and holding the Hawkeyes off by 2.
Sort of their heart and soul he is, Gary. He can score from all 3 levels. He can hit 3-pointers. He has a nice little mid-range game, good free throw shooter. And inside, he's tough. He's a tough matchup. 6'8", very athletic, averages almost 13 points a game, 5 rebounds, and he's a willing passer, a couple assists. So can't let Malik Hall have his way inside.
All right, we're ready to go. The officials are Paul Selk, Doug Sermons, and Kevin Brill. And the tip is controlled by Sissoko. Michigan State has the first look in the offensive end. Circling right wing for the Spartans is Jaden Akins. He's built too. Hands off to Hogard. Now to Tyson Walker. Michigan State very patient on this opening possession. Now the double team on Hall. Takes it right baseline. Has Tony Perkins on the switch with 8 to shoot. Turns, shoots, and it's short. Good defense by Perkins there.
Real good defense by Tony. Got switched off on him and held his own. Forced him to a tough fall away left baseline.
Hawks with a rebound. Perkins now dribbling with the left hand along the far sideline. Screen from Owen Freeman. Takes it right wing to Peyton Sanford. Now to Krikke. Hawks run a little figure-8 man out front. 3 ball on the way is no good by Dix. Had a good look at it, but it was off the right of the iron. Cleared by Sissoko. Michigan State back in the front court. Running. Here's Sissoko. Ooh, looked like he got away with a walk. Lost the ball. Now a foul. And Owen Freeman picks up his first. Diving for that loose ball. He undercut the Michigan State ball handler Hogard. And Owen already has his first personal foul. We haven't played a minute. 19:04 remaining in the first half. So he's got to be extra careful now. And they're going to go right after him. You can bet on that. Hawks are man-to-man.
2-3 zone.
On the inbounds pass, they are on the 2-3. Sanford guarding the perimeter. Here to throw inside. The jump shot is up and no good. Good defense by Owen Freeman, even with that foul. Forced Sissoko to shoot it long. Hawkeyes with the ball. No score early on. Krikke, high post right for the Hawkeyes. Tried to hit Peyton on a back cut, but he was covered up nicely by Jaden Akins. Here's Cricky. Stand still three is no good short. Rebounded by Michigan State's Malik Hall. They're flying down that far sideline. Racing into the front court is A.J. Hogard in a wild pass. A.J. was out of control. You could almost see that coming, Bobby.
Like he was on ice skates right there. He was skating down the ice there and threw it right into Jaden Akins' head. And no chance to catch out. Hawks will take the turnover.
Needless to say, Akins was not anticipating that missile of a pass. Turnover, Spartans, still no score. Not quite 2 minutes gone opening half. Peyton Sanford, catch and shoot, can't do it. Covered up by Akins. Here's a drive inside by Owen Freeman, and he's fouled on his way to the basket. Peyton had the shot covered up, so he handed it off to Owen, who was ISO'd on the weak side, and went right at Matty Sissoko. That's his first. Owen Freeman, who had a good day at the foul line on Saturday, is back there again to start this game and can give Iowa the early lead.
Got to use the big man there, and that time one-on-one with the big fella. Matty Sissoko cleared the left side, and nice little move, little head fake, got Matty up off his feet, and the lean in. Free throws for Owen.
Makes the first. Iowa on top 1-0. 18:04 to play first half. One more coming for the freshman from Moline. Almost has a lock on the Big Ten Freshman of the Year. There's some good ones out there, but not to the level that Owen Freeman's been producing.
Unbelievable.
2-0. He makes both free throws, and the Hawks have the early lead. Iowa with the soft full court pressure. Here's Akins. Can shoot the three, but he's covered up quickly by Dix. Now to Hall between the rings. Owen Freeman out there to guard him. Here's Dix trying to keep, and does so with Akins. Now a screen by Hall. Push-up jumper is no good. Off the iron by Jaden Akins. Tyson Walker, I'm sorry, missed the jump shot. Jaden Akins got the rebound, but he was over the back. Good wall off there by the Hawks.
Yeah, I'm looking at Matty Sissoko there to pull down Ben Cricky, and picks up his second foul. Sissoko to the bench.
All right, Sissoko, they call that on. Tom Izzo is doing a little dance already. A lot of contact there, and they call the foul on Sissoko. So he is out of the game. And the youngster, Carson Cooper, the sophomore at 6'11", replaces him. 2-0 Iowa. Both teams struggling offensively. Here's a left-handed jump hook. Is good by Owen Freeman. Got two free throws and a left-handed jump hook in the lane. The Hawks got out of his way, cleared the lane out for him, and the big man couldn't stay with him. Owen much more nimble of foot. 4-0 Iowa. Out of the gate. Here's Tyson Walker for Akins. Akins turns the corner on Peyton Sanford. Sanford shuts the door. Now Carson Cooper backing into Owen Freeman. Jump hook with a left hand. That's short. Gets his own rebound up and no good. Ball kicked around, and oh my. If that's on Freeman, it's his second.
It is.
Unbelievable.
Well, unfortunate.
Now here comes Laji Dembele early again. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Poor kid. So much contact out there at both ends of the floor, and they get Owen for his second personal. So he and Sissoko both go to the bench with two each. And 16:56 still to play in the first half. That's a killer. Hawkeye bench has got to step up once again. Second free throw is good by Carson Cooper out of Jackson, Michigan. 65% free thrower. And the Spartans are on the board. It's 4-2. Iowa.
Owen had off to such a good start. Had all four Hawkeye points.
So Ben Cricky's going to have to pick up some of the slack. Here's Peyton for three. That's no good. Rushed that shot a little bit off the front of the rim. Michigan State trailing 4-2 has the ball running at the other end. There's a corner three on the way. Good. By Tyson Walker. Great ball movement by Michigan State in transition. And the Spartans now have their first lead at 5-4. Perkins. Cross-court Dembele. He lobs up a three. It's good. Laji Dembele. Cold off the bench. Warms up in a hurry. The Hawks back in front 7-5. Michigan State pull-up jump shot in transition. No good. Rebounded by Cricky on the Jaden Akins miss. Sanford now to Perkins. To Cricky. Hawks trying to run. Dix gets a screen from Cricky. Right back to Cricky. They ISO him. on Malik Hall. Cricky with a jump shot, good. Splashdown from left baseline, 15 feet away. It's 9-5 Iowa.
Need a lot of that here tonight. Ben Cricky got to go to work on the offensive end. Pretty move on the left baseline side, 15-foot fall away.
A.J. Hogard takes the left-handed dribble, now throws it to the wing. Standstill three is good by Malik Hall. Wide open on the right wing, Malik Hall. Not known as a three-point shooter, but he crashed that one down, 36% on the year, and it's 9-8. Iowa's lead is chopped to 1. Here's a shot up, and good. That's Sanford.
Peyton on the move.
Heavy traffic through the lane there.
Left to right. Nice cut. Got the pass and the layup.
He and Dembele ended up in the same spot. It was Peyton who knocked it up and in. A short-range jumper from about 5 feet. 11-8. Hawks, we played not quite 5 minutes here in the opening half. Near steal by Perkins, but that leaves a man wide open, and a three ball is good by Tyson Walker. Tony went for the steal on the diagonal pass, whiff, and Walker was left standing free for a three. That's a trio of threes, 2 by Walker already for Michigan State. It's 11-11 tie game with 14:40 to play in the first half. Perkins shovel pass to Dix. Dix double teamed. Somebody's open, and it's Perkins on the wing. Tony takes the dribble inside, holds up now, turns, shoots, misses, rebounded by Cricky. Strong rebound by Ben. He's got a couple boards. Now to Dix, opposite side of the floor. Dix lost the dribble, stolen away, re-stolen away. No, Michigan State has the loose ball. Running A.J. Hogard. Great move by Walker. Gets inside and then throws the ball off the shoe of Ben Cricky, I believe. Walker tripped up as he drove through the lane out of control. That's what he does. He does a lot of good things for Michigan State, but he gets going. His head's about a block ahead of his kneecaps. And that time he lost the dribble, but fortunately for him, he bounced it off Ben Cricky's sneaker. Michigan State will have 20 to shoot when we return. What a hot start here with the 2 centers on the bench with 2 fouls each, including, unfortunately, Owen Freeman. But Dembele nails a 3 for the Hawkeyes. That's big. And with 14:14 to play in the half, we're knotted up at 11. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeyes 11, Michigan State 11. Both teams out of the gate shooting nicely. Iowa especially 4 of 8, 50%. Michigan State's 3 of 8, but all 3 of their field goals have been from distance. 3 threes, and 2 of those by Tyson Walker. Malik Hall, their power forward, has the other one. And it's Michigan State basketball with 14:14 to go in the first half when play resumes.
Rebound numbers there. The Hawkeyes holding their own on the boards. They're leading that battle 5-4.
And Owen Freeman on the bench for the rest of the half with 2 fouls. Succumbed to foul issues 3 minutes into the game. All right, Michigan State throws it into the backcourt, run down by Tyson Walker. He's got a pair of threes. He's capable, 37% from distance. Michigan State substitution. Cohen Carr, 6'5" freshman, part of that outstanding recruiting class. Here's a standstill 3, good. Holloman. That by Trey Holloman, sophomore out of Minneapolis. And again, wide open look back. Where's the defense?
Yeah, that was against the zone on the out-of-bound play. Just kind of moved the basketball around and found the open shooter, Holloman.
Here's a layup. Nope. Shot blocked away from behind. Then Dembele commits the foul. Lodgy went up with it. I think it was blocked from behind by Carson Cooper. Rebound grabbed by the Spartans and a foul on Dembele. Michigan State 14, Iowa 11. 4 threes by the Spartans early on. 6-0 Michigan State run here on back-to-back trays. Tom Izzo goes further into his bench, brings in Jackson Kohler, a sophomore from American Fork, Utah. Here's a pitch to the baseline left. Kohler now throws to a cutting weak side shot up and no good. Wild shot by Cohen Carr, and the Hawks get the rebound. Peyton Sanford back quickly. Got to get Peyton going. Patrick McCaffrey's in the game for his first look of action. Patrick leaves it for Cricky, who turns the corner. Tried to throw it baseline. The ball's deflected away, but right to Tony Perkins. Pass was deflected. Perkins holds up. Free throw line, backdoor feed. Layup good by Cricky. Nice dish by Ladji Dembele.
Really good recognition by Ladji Dembele, too, who rescued Tony Perkins. He came to the free throw line area, called for the basketball, saw Ben Cricky had the shorter Tyson Walker guard him, and found him inside for an easy layup.
Guard that perimeter. Michigan State 4 for 4 from 3. They haven't missed from distance. 14, 30. Here's another three. No good. That one was rattled in and out, but Michigan State gets the rebound. Grabbed by Cohen Carr. Here's a long jump shot. That's short. Rebounded by Cricky. Missed by Walker. The guy finally misses one. Sanford in transition shoots a three. That's short. Peyton's been short on both of them. Dembele, though, grabs that rebound. Both hands on it. Looks for an outlet. Gets McCaffrey inside. Shot up and good by Patrick. Patrick was standing in the block charge circle. Ladji with eyes in the side of his head found him. He's got 2 great assists. The Hawks are back in front. 15-14.
Another outstanding play by your freshman Dembele. The offensive rebound, and then the dish to Patrick inside.
Michigan State peering over that Iowa 2-3 zone. Here's Walker, deep right wing, shot fake, drives inside, shovels to the left side, now to the baseline, shot up and good, and a foul on Iowa. Great pass there by Trey Holloman. Foul is on who? Cricky?
Dembele, his second.
Oh boy. Iowa's bigs are in trouble, foul trouble. Dembele, who's playing well with a 3-point goal and a couple of assists. Now he'll have to sit down as Iowa trails 16-15. A free throw coming for Michigan State's Cohen Carr when play resumes. Clock says 11:52 to play in the first half. Both teams fighting hard, but fouls are an issue again. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored tonight by our friends at Quick Star. You can drive your team to a win this season, Hawk fans, just by filling up with unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quick Star location. 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 and you're automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quick Star, a proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. And set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up the drafts around your home. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com and find more ways to keep warm with less energy. Mid-American Energy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Basketball in the Big Ten Tournament. Travel Leaders Destination Unlimited has rooms available at the Marquette Hotel in downtown Minneapolis and an easy walk to the Target Center. This package is 2-night hotel only on March 8th and 9th with an option to purchase additional nights. Go to DOHC.com to book now.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that, that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
Cohen Carr at 56% from the foul line will shoot a free throw. The and one. Michigan State up one, 16-15 as we get back to action. This one's well short. Rebounded by Michigan State. But it got to the sideline. Malik Hall's pass to Jaden Akins, who wasn't anticipating the pass. That's the second time Akins has had one carry him off him out of bounds. And the Hawks get a break there. But Iowa, of course, shorthanded with rebounders with both Owen Freeman and now Laji Dembele on the bench with 2 personals. 11:45 to play in the first half. Brock Harding comes in to spread the floor and move the basketball. Here's Cricky in the near corner. Ben with a 2-bounce dribble gives it right back to Harding. Now he's trapped on the baseline. Hook pass out to the wing and he throws it away. Boy, you can see that coming.
Yeah, it's a habit that young players have, and you have to break it as they get a little bit trapped down on the baseline. Just dribble down to the baseline, pick up your dribble. You don't want to pick up your dribble, Gary. Reverse pivot out of there and just keep dribbling out to the top of the key, but that were nowhere to go.
Each team with 2 turnovers. Malik Hall left of the lane. Gobbled up by Evan Bronze, who's into the game now, to provide what little bulk's left for the Hawkeyes. Here's a baseline drive, shot up, no good. Got too far underneath the basket. A.J. Hoggard hit the undercarriage of the rim. Bronze with a rebound. Back come the Hawkeyes. Cricky, Peyton Sanford, Tony Perkins are going to have to pick up the scoring slack left by Owen Freeman. Harding, top of the circle, holds up. High post right for Cricky. 14 to shoot for the Hawks. Here's Harding, gets into the lane, throws to Cricky, wide open on the baseline, and Ben missed the jump shot. 15-footer, left baseline, Michigan State. 2 passes and the ball's down the floor. Hawks staying camped in that zone because of the foul issues. 10:40 to play in the half. 16-15 Michigan State. Here's a catch low post by Jackson Kohler at 6'9". Throws it back to the wing. Here's a standstill 3. Good. By Jaden Akins. Whipped the ball around the zone, and Akins with Michigan State's 5th 3-point goal here in the first half, and we're not halfway through the period.
Michigan State 5 of 7. Akins coming off a 7-made 3-point field goal game against Michigan.
Peyton Sanford counters with a 2. Well, he got knocked sideways and still knocked it down. 19-17. Michigan State's lead is 2. Now quick shooting is Hoggard. Rebounded by the Hawkeyes. Sanford ahead to McCaffrey. Patrick bounces right of the lane to Cricky. He's got Malik Hall on him. Bangs bodies, jump hook in the lane is good. A tie game now at 19. Ben Cricky being aggressive.
Yeah, gave him his strong hand, the left hand there, made him pay. Cricky with another basket. He's got 6.
Jackson Kohler muscles in on Evan Bronze. He turns and banks it off the glass. That wasn't his intention, but it went in. Braun playing good defense, but Kohler gets the friendly kiss off the square. 21-19 Michigan State. 9.5 to play in the period. Stop and go move by Harding. Drives into heavy traffic. Hits a cutting Patrick McCaffrey in the lane. Jump shot. No good, but a foul called. Bobby's all over that one. A.J. Hoggard, and he knew it. Patrick with a little shot fake. Went up 12 feet away and gets hacked by Hoggard. McCaffrey, one of the guys you want at that foul line. 83% on the year. 9:22 to go in the first half. Iowa can tie the game on 2 Patrick McCaffrey free throws.
Good recognition by Patrick. Saw that he had the shorter player on him, Gary, and just took his time and shot over the top of him, earned a trip to the free throw line.
And Brock Harding found him, too. Peyton Sanford will get a breather for a few minutes, and Brother Price comes in to get him. Now Tony Perkins, well, they're going to come back with Dembele and Tony Perkins. Interesting move here. Bronze comes out. Now Laji got off to such a good start and then picked up those 2 fouls. He's got a 3-point goal, and I had him for a couple of assists. Yeah, 2 assists, but 2 fouls. Played 5 minutes. McCaffrey's second free throw can tie it. Oh, Patrick missed that one, a little too strong. But the Hawks are back to within 1, 21-20. 9:18 to play in the half. Iowa now still in that zone. Thought they might have come out of for a man-to-man. So here's a 3-ball, no good. Line drives off the back of the iron, thrown up there by their leader, or one of their leading guards, Jordan Akins, one of their best scoring guards, at 11 points a game. But he missed that one. The lefty did. Here's McCaffrey. The Hawks get the lead back if they score here. Perkins takes it all the way to the basket, throws it up and in, curls it in from the right baseline about 10 feet away. He's been so good. He's really defined that move this year.
Little mid-range game, as Tom Izzo talked about, it's almost, you don't see it in basketball anymore, but Tony, and we got a few guys that can do it, but Tony, that's his specialty right there.
Hawks back in front, 22-21, 8.5 to go. Here's a steal by Dembele. Poked a lazy pass away intended for Cooper in the lane. Hawks are running back the other way. Now Perkins with that first basket. That may get Tony going. Tony backs the dribble out through the stare of Tyson Walker. Holds up, leaves it for McCaffrey along the sideline. 14 to shoot for the Hawks, who lead at 22-21 with the ball. McCaffrey stop and go move, gets in and misses the running left-handed hook, but he's fouled. He's just too quick for those big guys of Michigan State.
Used a little hesitation dribble that time by Patrick. Kept going with the left hand, and as you mentioned, it's quick enough to get around big Carson Cooper, I think it is, going to pick up that foul with the body.
McCaffrey can extend the Iowa lead. Hawks up 1-22-20, 8:09 to play in the half. First free throw is good by P-Mac, the senior. For Michigan State, Xavier Booker, 6'11" freshman from Indianapolis. You ever notice how all of Michigan State's recruits look anything but a freshman? They are big, physical, filled out. Most of them 4- and 5-star recruits. And Booker's 6'11", 220 out of Indianapolis Cathedral High School. 23-21 Iowa. McCaffrey makes both. The second as well. Now the Hawks up the lead to 3. We've had 2 ties and 6 lead changes here in the first 12 minutes. 8:04 to play in the half. Iowa up 3. Michigan State on the attack. Hawks in a 2-3 zone. Jaden Akins, excuse me. He lobs up a 3. No good. This one's short. And a foul inside on Dembele. And that's his third.
A little too physical there by Laji.
Carson Cooper ended up on the seat of his pants. And Laji will have to head to the Pines again for the rest of the half, of which we have 7:49 remaining. Iowa 24, Michigan State 21. Well, Iowa's depth has been well known now through the years. It's really going to be tested tonight. Heart disease is the leading cause of death for men and women in the U.S. You need expert care from specialists who know your heart condition inside out and out. UI Heart and Vascular Center has advanced trained cardiologists that use state-of-the-art diagnostic tools. Make an appointment today at uihc.org/HVC. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now, please.
U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeye bigs in some serious foul trouble. Dembele with 3. Owen Freeman got 2 in the first 3 minutes. And he's been out since the 16:50 mark. And yet the Hawks have battled to a 24-21 lead over Michigan State here in East Lansing with 7:49 to go in the half. Michigan State basketball as we get back to action. We'll check the lineups again. Iowa has come back with Peyton Sanford. Michigan State with a pass to the free throw line, now into the far corner. Shot fake, a drive, and a score. Nope, he missed the layup. Rebounded by Cooper, knocked out of bounds. Last touch by McCaffrey. What a move by Walker from the far corner. Weaved his way through a couple Hawkeyes, but missed the layup with the left hand. And the rebound by Carson Cooper. He lost it out of bounds courtesy of the Hawkeyes. 19 to shoot for Michigan State. They have another look in the offensive end. 7:35 to play in the half. Hawks fighting hard and have gone deep into the bench. Fran McCaffrey has with these foul issues, especially with the bigs. Here's Akins. Ooh, a dangerous pass almost picked up by Perkins. And here's a throw into the big man inside. Left-handed hook is good. The foul called on Iowa. Xavier Booker at 6'11". Iowa's tallest man on the floor is 6'7", Bobby.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. That one in the zone. He just got into the middle of the sweet spot against the zone, right in front of the rim in there. Ben Cricky's going to pick up his first foul, and a little easy left-hand shot over the top for Booker.
Tony Perkins, foul on Perkins?
Yeah, they give it to Perkins. There you go.
They switched it off from Cricky to Perkins. That's Tony's what, first?
First one, yeah.
So the and one can tie the game. No good. It comes off long. Cooper with another rebound and another foul on Iowa. Lord. Well, you got two 6'11" guys in there for Michigan State, and this is the dilemma you have with both Owen Freeman and Laji Dembele out of the game, and that is Iowa's 7th team foul.
You get Peyton, they'll get Price
Sanford with the reach. Well, the ball's coming off the iron Michigan State's way. Free throw's good by Cooper. That'll tie the game at 24. Counting Booker's left-handed hook a moment ago, he missed the free throw. Now Cooper can give Michigan State the lead. Good-looking sophomore. Misses that one, and Cricky finally secures the basket. Floor is tilting in the Michigan State end. They've been down here so long with the ball. Now see if the Hawks can get the lead back. 7:09 to play in the first half. Peyton Sanford, a shot fake. Drives inside, lost the ball. I think he went up to shoot it, and Akins knocked it away. Michigan State running. Tyson Walker to Cooper. Well, the Hawks do a good job getting back. Here's Holloman. Trey Holloman for Akins. Holloman had an early three-point goal. Akins has missed his last 2 or 3 attempts. He gets around Cricky, skids to a stop right of the lane, back out front. Tyson Walker with 10 to shoot. Going to take Price Sanford off the drive. He's double team of the Sanford brothers. Gets it back out front. Here's a standstill three. Good. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Half a dozen threes for Michigan State in the first half. Holloman wide open on a great find by Walker. Michigan State's run in 6 straight. 27-24 Spartans. Here's McCaffrey driving and scoring and gets contact. Yeah, and a foul called. I thought I heard a whistle. They're going to get Carson Cooper with the late reach as Patrick McCaffrey with a beautiful touch high off the window and down through brings the Hawks back to within 1.
Yeah, Patrick caught that ball, I think, around the free throw line area, top of the key, saw the opening on the right side, didn't hesitate, right to the rim. Cooper picks up the foul. He'll come out of the game. Patrick keeping the Hawks rolling here with 7 points off the bench, working on 8.
Yeah, Iowa's leading scorer. He's made 3 of 4 free throws, 6:16 to play in the half, and makes another one. Iowa has the lead, ties the game at 27-all. Michigan State faces that 1-2-2 press with McCaffrey at the point. They get it across. Holloman into the near corner for Akins. Hawks have been forced to stay in that zone. Here's a wide open look by Akins. No good from 3. Offensive rebound by Malik Hall, and he bounced it on the baseline. Good job by Patrick McCaffrey. Hall turned around. Patrick poked the ball away as Hall was looking for a teammate, and he tried to get it back, but it landed on the baseline.
Real good job by Patrick of staying in the action right there and went over the top of a Michigan State player to grab that rebound, and then it was knocked out of bounds. Hawkeye ball.
4 turnovers on Michigan State. Hawks shoot for the lead with 5:50 to play in the first half. At the Breslin Center, Patrick McCaffrey, high post jump shot, good from left to the high post left. About 17 feet away as he took a step to the side of the lane and knocks it down. McCaffrey's feeling it now. He's got 9. Here's a drive inside by Kohler. A corner 3 coming. No good. Rebounded Tony Perkins. Off the miss of Tyson Walker. Hawks on the run. They haven't been able to get that transition game going a lot here in the first half, but have the lead. Now Sanford for three. It's good. Oh, it would be convenient time indeed for Peyton to warm up. He gives Iowa a 5-point lead.
First three-point field goal made for the Hawkeyes right there comes at the 5:10 mark of the first half, and that was a Tony Perkins assist to Peyton Sanford.
Both teams with multiple scoring streaks of 5, 6, 7 points here in the first half. Now the Hawks are on the roll.
8-0.
Keep it going, please. 32-27 Iowa. 4:50 to play in the first half. Here's a turnover. Ball lost by the big fella, Jackson Kohler. Picked off by Peyton Sanford. Ahead to Patrick McCaffrey for the dunk down. Two-handed over the head slam down for Patrick McCaffrey, who's got a dozen. And the Hawks are out to a 34-27 lead.
With a makeshift lineup, too, Garrett. They're just scrambling on defense, playing a lot of zone here and doing a nice job rebounding.
Holloman drives left baseline, and he's bumped off stride by Peyton Sanford. First foul on Peyton, 8th team foul on the Hawkeyes, and free throws coming for Trey Holloman, the 6'2 sophomore from Cretin-Durham High School, Minneapolis. 1-1. He was not in the act of shooting, so Holloman will get the 1 bonus. Michigan State has not scored in the last 2:06, 2 minutes 6 seconds, but throwing a couple turnovers, and that's how you get in the well. 4:28 to go in the half. Here's a free throw up and good by Holloman. Holloman, a 79% free thrower. All these guards are excellent free throw shooters for Michigan State. That ends the 8-0 run by the Hawkeyes. 34-28 Iowa. One more coming for Holloman. Crowd quiets. Free throw takes flight. And no good. Tony Perkins had a nice wall off and gets the rebound. Good job, Tony. He cleared out 2 Spartans. Shows you Tony Perkins' strength again. 6'4", ripped it away from a 6'9" guy. Sanford for 3 more? No, that's just short. Off the bounds off the front of the rim. Had a good look. Here come the Spartans. On the attack of the Iowa zone, a drive and a missed layup attempt by A.J. Hogarth. He got knocked off stride. I think Josh Dix just bumped him off enough. Patrick McCaffrey throws to a trailing Tricky. Drives inside. He scores off glass. Iowa's attacking those Michigan State bigs.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. In the open court, too. The Hawkeyes see the advantage. Tony Perkins leading the charge right there. Drops it backwards to Ben Cricky, the lefty, and he goes hard with the left hand. Fouled by Kohler, his first, and Hawks on a roll.
Just under 4 minutes to play in the first half as we come to an official's timeout on the floor. Cricky's driving a score. He'll get a free throw when we resume play in just a couple minutes. 36-28. The Hawks are back up on top by 8 points with a strong finish here that hopefully continues to the first half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Hawks are up by 8, 36-28. Iowa's biggest lead over Michigan State here. And it's been the bench. Patrick McCaffrey, although he's an oftentimes starter, but he's been doing a great job coming off the bench. Patrick with a dozen points. 8 for Ben Cricky, and he'll be at the foul line after registering his 4th field goal of the first half. If you joined us late, Dembele has 3 fouls. Owen Freeman, he's going to have to come back out and do pregame warm-ups. He had 2 fouls in the first 3 minutes. Hasn't been seen since the 16:50 mark, but Fran McCaffrey's done a brilliant job on his rotations with that bench. And the Hawks have Cricky, McCaffrey, Josh Dix, Tony Perkins, and Peyton Sanford on the floor right now. 74% free thrower is Ben Cricky on the year. The Hawks look to take their largest lead of the night. Free throws up and good for Crick. 37-28, the Hawks by 9. 3:57 to play in the first half. Bryce Sanford, I see, is on the floor, too. He's in there for Patrick McCaffrey, giving Patrick a well-deserved blow. And at the front of that 1-2-2, State beats it into the front court. Here's Malik Hall. He hasn't been heard from in a while. High post right, throws it back out top to Tyson Walker. Good defense by Iowa. Michigan State works the pass around the perimeter. Hall hooks a pass now to Tyson Walker. He drives into the paint. Shot blocked by Bryce Sanford. Taken away by Cricky. Great timing by Bryce Sanford on the slap down at Tyson Walker's shot. Here's Peyton Sanford. Backs the dribble out far left wing. 3:20 to go in the half, and Iowa trying to take a double-digit lead here in East Lansing. Perkins, crossover dribble. Takes a look inside, and now we have a foul off the ball. We're going to get Tyson Walker for a grab. I didn't see who he was on. Was it Peyton?
Ben Cricky. 1-1 coming for Ben.
17 fouls on the Spartans. Both teams in the bonus here now for the final 3:11. Out of the game is Trey Holloman. Jaden Akins is back in. Michigan State's leading scorer is Holloman, who's got 7, 6 for Walker. Nobody else with more than 3. Cricky hits a free throw.
The front end, the bonus coming.
He's looking for double figures here in the first half. He's got 9. Oh, make that 10. That free throw went in. He's got 10. McCaffrey has 12. And Owen Freeman should be well rested for the second half. Gentle Ben makes them both. It's a 15-1 run by the Hawkeyes here in the last 5 minutes. Michigan State led by as many as 6. And here come the Spartans now. Fast break, and the layup is short off the left of the iron. A.J. Hogarth didn't finish it off. Tom Izzo's claiming contact.
No way, Tom.
And they leave him play. And I'm okay with that. Here's a pass to the wing that's deflected out of bounds off Michigan State. The Hawks will have 21 to shoot coming in. 2:56 to play in the first half. Iowa's lead is 11, 39-28, and the Hawks have the ball. Iowa's been just the better defensive team here the last 10 minutes, Bobby.
Holding their own on the boards, too, Gary. Leading that battle 18-14 and getting contribution from Patrick off the bench and Ben Cricky, your scorer.
Now, in all fairness, Michigan State's missed some layups. Perkins, a standstill 2 is strong, no good. Michigan State clears in the person of Xavier Booker, who's back in after that last whistle. Here's Akins, skip pass right of the lane to Hall. They're going to feed the big fella. He's got Bryce Sanford on him. There's a shot fake by Walker. He throws cross court to Akins, almost threw it away. To Hall again. 2:26 to play in the half. Hall works the dribble in on and scores over Tony Perkins. Now, Hall is 6'8". Tony played him about as good as you can. That ends a long Iowa run. 15-1, Michigan State's first field goal in quite a while, over 3 minutes. 39-30, Iowa's lead is 9. Here's Josh Dix. He's yet to get going. We wind down to the 2-minute mark remaining in the half. Here's a nice cut by Peyton Sanford. Misses the layup. Follow-up no good by Cricky, but Cricky gets the rebound. Bryce Sanford for 3. Good! Bryce Sanford, fearless, the freshman. Knifes a 3 through, and the Hawks are up a dozen.
And you got to give Ben Cricky credit for the offensive rebound. Kept that alive in there and kicked it out to Price for a dagger 3.
Price helping out big brother. 42-30 Iowa, minute 37 to go. This is Michigan State's defense now. The Hawks are heading to a 50-point first half at this rate. All right, here's a wide open look for a 3, and it's good in the corner by Tyson Walker. Credit all that to fellow guard A.J. Hogarth, Jaden Akins. He created penetration, a dribble drive, and kicked it to the corner. 7 threes for Michigan State in the first half. Now Tony Perkins turns it over.
Nope.
Oh, they're going to give it back to Iowa. I thought it went off Tony's shoe. But they say Hogarth punched it away from Tony and out of bounds. Josh Dix comes out of the game. Patrick McCaffrey had the hot hand here in the first half, comes back in, so the Hawks catch a break there after the 3-point goal by Michigan State. Iowa still with the ball and a 9-point lead. Hawks spread the floor, go 4 in, 1 out. That's Perkins. He bounces top of the circle for Cricky. Shot fake. Ben drives in on the big guy, forces a shot up, no good, and the rebound by Booker.
Tough
Ben,
shot.
Yeah, I don't know what Ben was thinking there. Timeout asked for by Michigan State. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Who knows you're here for every fadeaway, alley-oop, every buzzer beater, and Wellmark is here for every moment, too. The trusted healthcare coverage committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. As a proud sponsor of the Hawks, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Well, it's warm enough to stoke up the grill tonight for halftime. How about throwing some Wimmer's hot dogs on? Wimmer's Dogs and Sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And we invite you to join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club. Enter to win game day tickets and see Hawkeye men's basketball with that ever popular countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold scratch tickets today. The Iowa Lottery, a great supporter of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Well, the Hawks have the lead at 9. Michigan State has the ball with 51 seconds to play in the half. Both Sanford brothers are out there. Tony Perkins, Ben Cricky, and Patrick McCaffrey. Walker had a wide open look at a 3, drives inside instead, throws it to a teammate, A.J. Hogard. Here's Hogard, a stop and go move into the corner to Akins, and Akins is standing on the sideline as he launched a 3.
Yeah, nice job. The Hawkeyes scrambling in that 2-3 zone. Guys are coming from one side of the court to the other side. It might be leaving them open, but love how hard that they're playing, and that is turnover number 5 on Michigan State. The Hawks just 2.
Hawks have been really playing well with the basketball. Lead it by 9 and now can drain most of the clock.
He's smart.
36 seconds to play first half. Michigan State will get it back with 5-6 seconds to go. Hopefully after an Iowa score. Perkins just standing near midcourt, bouncing the basketball. Hawks have a double high post with Peyton Sanford and Ben Cricky. And down low are Price Sanford and Patrick McCaffrey. 15 seconds to shoot. Here's a shot that's good. It's a 3 by Peyton Sanford. For some reason, inexplicably, Akins backed off him.
Yeah, he must not respect him, and Peyton made him pay there with his second 3 of the game.
Hawkeyes with 3 seconds to guard, lead it by 45-33, and that'll be the score at halftime. Oh, a fired up Iowa Hawkeye group. In spite of 7 3-point goals by Michigan State in the first half, the Hawkeyes have 5 more field goals.
Just playing tough, Gary. Just hanging in there, getting the battle of the boards. Hawks winning that 19-16, taking good care of the basketball, not turning it over, getting contribution from everybody coming in off the bench.
And everybody's played with the walk-ons. Iowa 45, the Spartans 33, despite all the foul issues, and Owen Freeman can't wait to get back in there. Honda has a powerhouse lineup, 2 MVPs in the Accord Hybrid and CR-V Hybrid. Always ready to go the distance at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Visit great dealers like Randy Keel Honda in Cedar Rapids. Stop in and say hi to Nate Keel, and the gang at Keel Honda. And if you or someone you know needs support, we invite you to call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Halftime, the Hawks up a dozen. We're coming right back with the Bud Light halftime show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Let's have a Bud Light on the Hawks. Iowa shooting 57% from the field, 16 for 28. And they needed every one because Michigan State nailed 7 3-point goals in 14 tries. Half of Michigan State's shot selection or shot attempts were from 3 in the first half. But they missed a lot of layups and a lot of driving scores thanks to some physical Iowa defense in the post. Michigan State 11 of 29 in the first half. The Hawks 16 of 28. Now, Iowa did close the gap on three-point shooting. Peyton Sanford had a couple late. Patrick McCaffrey had one. Iowa 4 of 9 from distance. But Michigan State shooting just 37%. Keep that zone defense intact. Hawks, despite the foul issues, but you'll see Dembele and Owen Freeman back on the floor early on. Well, Freeman certainly will start the second half with those 2 personals. Dembele has 3 fouls, so he's got to be cautious. The Hawkeyes lead Michigan State 45-33. Our halftime coverage is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. We'll have the halftime stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Free throws big again for Iowa in the first half. Hawks lead Michigan State 45-33 here at the Breslin Center. Let's check and see how the Hawks did at the free throw line, courtesy of Latham Seeds. 90%, 9 of 10 was Iowa in that first half, and doing most of the damage was Patrick McCaffrey. 4 of 5. Cricky was 3 for 3. Owen Freeman early on made his only 2 looks from the charity stripe. For Michigan State, a struggle somewhat. 4 of 8, just 50%. That's the charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at LathamSeeds.com. Now the Hy-Vee stat recap. Score big savings with the all-new totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Check it out first thing tomorrow at Hy-Vee. Iowa shoots 16 for 28 in the first half, 4 of 9 from 3. 57% shooting for Iowa, 9 of 10 from the free throw line. Ben Cricky, the star of that first 20 minutes, 11 points, 9 rebounds. Patrick McCaffrey off the bench to lead Iowa with a dozen. Peyton Sanford's late 3 give him 2 for the half. He's got 10. For Michigan State, 37% shooting and just 50% from the free throw line. The Spartans hit 4 of 8, but did make 7 threes in 14 attempts. Hawks were 4 of 9. Iowa out-rebounded the Spartans. That doesn't happen very often, but we're only halfway through the game. 19-16, though, the Hawks have out-rebounded the Spartans by 3 and have taken excellent care of the basketball. Just 2 turnovers. Michigan State has flipped it over 5 times. Hawks have led by as many as 12, and they lead by 12 at the break, 45-33. We've had 4 ties, 8 lead changes, and the second half up and coming. The Hawks have 6 more points off turnovers. That's been a key stat. That is the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Iowa 45, Michigan State 33. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Halftime coverage, Iowa-Michigan State from East Lansing is sponsored by Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. U.S. Bank's scoreboard One other game at this early hour is down in Columbia, Missouri, and Missouri leads number 5 Tennessee 22-19 with just under 4 minutes to play in the first half. Everything else is later tonight. Top-ranked UConn is out in Omaha taking on Greg McDermott and the Creighton Blue Jays. Baylor, number 11, is at 22nd-ranked BYU. San Diego State visits Utah State, and Texas Tech will host TCU in the Big 12. The late game has St. Mary's ranked 18th hosting San Francisco. Baseball, the Hawkeyes took it to Loras today, the home opener, Dwayne Banks Field. 20-6, the Hawkeyes defeat Loras. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Hey, everybody up in the Ackley area, up in Ackley, northwest of Waterloo there, pick up the phone tonight or tomorrow. Call Don Steffen. Wish Don a happy 90th birthday. Former star football player at Co. and Coach Dwayne Schulte, the Hall of Famer at Cedar Rapids Xavier, who is he and his bride have sent several offspring to the University of Iowa. And what football players, what a football family the Schultes are. Most notably Quinn, our all Big Ten safety, who's coming back for another year. Happy birthday, Don Steffen. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Bud Light halftime show is over. Iowa up 12 as we go to the second half with Michigan State. But first, let's check in with Bobby Hansen. He's downstairs in the Hawkeye tunnel with Hawkeye assistant coach Matt Gatens, courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment and Manning.
Coach, terrific job there in the first half. The Hawkeyes getting it done with the guys off the bench. What'd you see?
Yeah, we got a number of guys stepping up. You know, obviously Owen got a quick 2 fouls, so we had to have some guys step up. But just love our urgency and connectivity and our activity on defense. We just got to keep that up now for another 20 minutes.
Rebounds and turnovers. You guys won that battle there. What do we expect in the second half?
That's huge. That's a lot of what we talked about coming in here. You know, everyone knows when they come and play here, you got to rebound the ball and take care of the ball. So got to keep doing that.
Okay, let's go get them.
Yeah, thanks, Bobby.
Yeah, the Hawks did that. Just 2 turnovers in the first half, playing almost the entire roster because of foul issues, and everybody contributed. Good job by Price Sanford. The only guy we didn't see is Desante Bowen, and Price Sanford was playing so well. Fran just rode that horse. Patrick McCaffrey was terrific. Hawks send out Cricky, Dix, Owen Freeman, thankfully, Tony Perkins, and Peyton Sanford. And Iowa gets the ball to start the second half.
Yeah, you just got to be smart here, Gary, and continue to play like you did there in the first half and not turning the ball over, and everybody get on the glass.
Here's Owen Freeman. You know, he wants to be He's hyped up, wants to get his game going. Dix nearly threw it away. Peyton Sanford with a great save. Josh holds up high post left. Here's Peyton on a reverse layup and a back cut. And Dix hit him with a beautiful bounce feed. Peyton lays it up and in for Iowa's biggest lead, 47-33.
Good moving without the basketball that time. Peyton caught his man staring at the ball, and the ball was delivered, and pretty up and under move by Peyton. Michigan State has the ball for the first time here in the half. Here's a pitch right of the lane to Malik Hall. Step back jumper blocked by Owen Freeman. He's got his first BL of the night. And the Hawks try to turn it into points at the other end. Great timing by Owen on that block of Malik Hall. 1 minute gone, second half. Now Tony Perkins stumbles, almost lost the ball, gets it to Peyton Sanford, who throws it to Dix. No time to panic, still 13 to shoot. Here's Freeman, who's got one basket. That in the early in the first half, and he goes around his man and scores easily. What a great double move by Owen Freeman. Now Michigan State running into the front court. Here's a standstill three, no good. Iowa rebounds, and the person to Dix. Hawks are running the other way. Peyton Sanford with it. Boy, what a move that Owen Freeman put on the Michigan State big Manny Sissoko. Here's a reach-in foul on Michigan State. Jaden Akins at 6'4" got switched off to on Ben Krikke, and Krikke was screaming for the basketball, and they got it to him. How about the Hawks finding him, and the guy that found him was a freshman. Owen Freeman realized where the mismatch was and went to him, picks up the foul on Aiken.
Freeman's basket gives Iowa a 16-point advantage over the Spartans, 49-33. Here's a lob out top for Freeman. Hawks have a fresh 20 to shoot. 18:34 to play in the game. Freeman goes right back inside to Peyton Sanford. Peyton turns, shoots, scores. Nope, that was short. It hit the net, but it was short. Bad angle here by your play-by-play broadcaster. And a drive and a score coast to coast for A.J. Hoggard. They got the rebound to him, and away he went, bobbing and weaving his way through a couple Hawkeyes.
First basket by A.J. Hoggard. You're going to see more of that here in the second half. Pick him up sooner.
49-35. Iowa's lead is 14. Krikke takes the dribble into the paint. Jump hook good over Malik Hall. Ben Krikke. This is the Ben Krikke of old we're seeing.
Yeah, looking to score. Aggressive move over the top of Malik Hall and got to the left hand and lights out.
Kricke's got 13 for the Hawkeyes. He leads Iowa 51-35. Hall up and missed the short jumper left of the lane. Owen Freeman bothered him, and the rebound scraped out of there by Peyton Sanford. Hawks doing a great job on the boards. One and done for State. Dix into the front court. He's been covered up most of the night by Jaden Akins. Be great to see Josh get going here offensively. He's got the ball in the far corner. 17:25 to play. Dix jump shot in the lane, no good. Rebounded by Freeman, poked away out of bounds. They say it's off Owen. He and Sissoko were battling for it. Josh Dix with that layout fadeaway jumper just inside the free throw line. Tried to rainbow it in, but it was just short. Freeman couldn't secure the rebound. 17:20 to play in the game. Iowa 51. Michigan State 35. What a performance by Iowa to this point. Patrick McCaffrey on the bench. He'll be coming in shortly. He had a great first half off the Pines when Freeman got in foul trouble. Now Hall drives it into Owen Freeman, looking for that foul. Shot up no good, and Owen commits the personal. Boy, Hall was really driving hard into him and
dropped that shoulder on him.
Fran McCaffrey is claiming that that's exactly what you saw, Bobby, and instead he gets two free throws. Malik Hall does. Third foul on Freeman. 17:05 to play, so he and Dembele each with three personals. 17:05 to play in the game. It was about the 17-minute mark in the first half that Freeman picked up his first two fouls. Free throw misses off the left of the iron by Malik Hall. Hall at 71% on the year. Good free throw shooter for a big. Score holds at 51-35. One more coming for Hall as the sold-out crowd quiets down. Student body lining the floor. Second free throw is good. 51-36. Perkins gathers the inbounds pass from Freeman. Owen Freeman's got to be really careful now, really cautious. But he wants the ball. Dix gets it to him right of the lane. Turns, drives in on his man, stumbles. The ball goes out of bounds, and a turnover on Iowa.
Almost looks like Jackson Kohler standing there tripped him up as he made that spin move on the baseline.
Well, then Kohler got underneath him, and Owen stumbled over him. And they say it went out of bounds off Freeman. Okay.
That's a foul on the defense.
Sure is. 51-36. Wasn't Owen's fault that Kohler fell down.
Oh, get fourth.
And here comes foul number 4 on Owen Freeman. So here comes Ladji Dembele back in. What an unfortunate set of circumstances for this outstanding player. And
keep your composure.
Fran McCaffrey is
right.
He's
dropping
saying
that shoulder.
Owen's getting hooked. Well, he'll learn from all this, but he's going to be sitting a while again with 4 fouls. So Michigan State has the ball back. There's a baseline right drive by Tyson Walker. He got away with an elbow shove off on Cricky. Now they swing it around weak side. Here's a baseline drive and a score. A layup by the cat quick A.J. Hoggard. He averages 11 points a game, and they want to get him going here in the second half. Just a second basket, if I have that right. Hawks need a score now to counter. 51-38 Iowa. Peyton Sanford for Dembele. Right wing Dix. Down low for Cricky. 4 minutes gone, second half. Cricky's double team wraparound pass to Dembele, and he misses the bunny right in front of the rim. Great pass by Cricky, and Ladji threw it up there way too hard. Here's another baseline drive. A pass deflected away, stolen away by Dembele. Ladji protects the basketball. Now he's tied up. Oh, boy. Ladji just bear hugged the basketball, and Hoggard reached in and tied him up. Michigan State basketball when play resumes. 51-38. Iowa has the lead. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Timeout on the floor. Hawks by 13 with 15:45 to play in East Lansing. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Hawkeyes with a couple early fouls in the second half, both on Owen Freeman, so he's on the bench with 4. Dembele comes back for him. Ladji just tied up. Michigan State on the alternating arrow gets the basketball down 13. 51-38 as we welcome you back to the Breslin Center at Michigan State. 51-38 Iowa, 15:45 to play in the game. It'll be Michigan State basketball when play resumes. Bud & Mary's has the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. And getting a medical card is fast and easy online. Visit budmary.com and learn more. Michigan State basketball. Spartans have it on the left wing now, cross court for Trey Holloman. He drives in hard right of the lane. Tony Perkins keeping up. Here's Malik Hall. He's been wanting to shoot. Does. No good. Tough shot from right of the lane. Good defense by Iowa.
Patrick McCaffrey in the 2-3 zone. His length bothered that shot.
Dembele left baseline for the Hawkeyes. Bangs into Hall. Turns, shoots, and no good. In and out of bounds off Tony Perkins. It'll be Michigan State basketball. Tough shot by Dembele and heavy traffic, and Fran McCaffrey says, what are you doing? Move the ball. 5 minutes gone, second half, 51-38, Michigan State. Here's Holloman all the way to the basket for a practice layup. Check that, Hogard, not Holloman. No, Iowa just watched him pick that zone apart. Got a lane, drove right to the hoop.
Screen set on the top guy there. Nobody rotates over on the backside to get in his way. Laji Dembele got caught behind the offensive player.
51-40, Michigan State. Closest they've been in a while. Cricky's going to try and... No, he's shut off by Cooper. Gets the ball on the wing to Payton. He goes up for three and is fouled. Good use of smarts there by Peyton Sanford. He had Holloman right in his jersey from three. And Payton said, okay, enough contact, and he got the call, and Sanford will shoot 3 free throws. With Iowa leading 51-40. Been a little Michigan State run here. But Sanford now, who's a dead-eye from the charity stripe. Hawks were 9 of 10 in the first half. Payton will get 3 straight. First one's good. 52-40 Iowa. 14:36 to play. That ends a 3-minute 15-second Iowa drought. Now's the chance, Hawk fans, to make a difference. Join the Swarm and partner with Iowa men's basketball, serving charities throughout eastern Iowa. You can learn more at iowaswarm.com. iowaswarm.com. Payton hits the second. One more coming. 53-40 Iowa. And 3 in a row for Peyton Sanford.
That helps.
Oh, big time. 14 for Peyton, 13 for Cricky, a dozen for Patrick McCaffrey, 15 points for Peyton Sanford. And in that last free throw. And the Hawks are going to stay camped in that zone with these foul issues. Far left wing is Trey Holloman, back to center floor, now inside, and a layup is good for A.J. Hogard. They put Hogard 6'4". He can really jump out of Huntington, West Virginia. They put him right in the middle of that zone and got him the ball. Tony Perkins is yet to get going for the Hawkeyes offensively. Skip pass inside to Cricky. He whirls into the paint. Left-handed hook shot, no good. Good job defensively by 6'9" Jackson Kohler. Spartans are running. Into the front court, Tyson Walker leaves it for his teammate Hogard. Pass is deflected, but right to Malik Hall. 54-42, and make it 54-44. Hogard with a lob right of the lane, weak side for Malik Hall. The Spartans are back to within 10. 13:40 to play. 54-40, Michigan State. Get that running game going a little bit.
And that's A.J. Hogard taking over. That's 5 field goals here in the second half. All his points, he's got 10.
Tony Perkins bodied up on by Tyson Walker. Tony looking for an outlet, 10 to shoot. Elbows his way into the lane to Dembele. His jump shot no good. Line drive off the heel of the iron. They're giving him that shot. Michigan State with a chance to get the deficit under 10. Here's Hall, switched off on by Tony Perkins. Tony staying with him. Hawks are they man-to-man, or did they come out of that zone? No, it still looks like a 2-3 zone.
They are.
Here's a wing jumper on the way. No good off the left of the iron. And the rebound run down by Tyson Walker, and he's run into by Peyton Sanford. That's 3 team fouls on the Hawkeyes. Offensive board by Michigan State keeps the possession alive with 12:50 to go in the game. Second foul on Peyton Sanford. 54-44. Iowa's lead is 10. They've been up by as many as 16. Hawks have not had a field goal in the last 5+ minutes. Just 3 free throws from Peyton Sanford. Timeout as they wipe up some moisture. Hawkeye basket. Go ahead, Bobby.
This last field goal was 49-33 of Owen Freeman when he was in the game.
And that was early in the second half. Of course, Owen then picked up 2 more fouls. And he hasn't played a whole lot tonight. We've seen that act before, unfortunately. The Hawks need to get a stop here right now. Here's Kohler. Jump pass is knocked away by McCaffrey, but right to Malik Hall. Hall around Ben Cricky. Reverse layup good. Hall. Ooh, boy, did he school Ben Cricky in that one-on-one move. Wow. Took it from the right wing underneath the basket. Reverse layup. That's 6'8", 220 with the basketball. 8-point Iowa lead, 54-46. Graham McCaffrey trying to get to the under 11 timeout. Hawks have really been shut down by the Michigan State man-to-man. Here's Perkins, works the dribble in. Scoop layup is good. Tony ends the drought. Oh, a lot of contact, but he finally gets around Hogard for the score. Iowa back up 10, 56-46, and hopefully that gets TP going. He's got 4 points. Hall is guarded by Peyton Sanford. Throws a shoulder into Peyton, backs into the lane, turns, shoots, and in and out, no good. Cricky had the rebound, lost it out of bounds again. Jackson Kohler fell down, got underneath Cricky, and he couldn't secure the rebound.
Yeah, that's why he couldn't secure the rebound.
That's ridiculous.
He was falling down at his feet there, and Ben's doing a nice job on the glass.
Ridiculous. That's the second time Kohler's gotten underneath the legs. First Owen Freeman who lost the ball out of bounds. Now Cricky. So the Hawks got to play through the home court advantage. 11:57 to play in the game. Iowa up 10, 56-46. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. The exciting moments, proud moments, the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion. Making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/hoops. Iowa by 10 with 12 minutes to go. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hey Iowans, Luka Garza here. For me to get to the NBA, I've worked on my speed, precision, and my shot. For you to get to the NBA, all you need is the Iowa Lottery. First, play bonus multiplier scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Then, enter non-winning tickets for your chance to win a VIP suite experience with the Minnesota Timberwolves, including food, hotel, and $1,000 cash. Plus, center court seats to see the Iowa Wolves. Enter today and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Iowa in the lead at 56-46, but the Hawks are going to have to play through another possession by Michigan State when play resumes. 11:57 to go in the game. Spartans with the ball and a fresh 20 on the shot clock. Out it comes to Malik Hall. Hawks have been in that zone. Here's a corner three. Good. 7-point Iowa lead. 56-49 as Tyson Walker. No hesitation in that shot. He's got a dozen.
All on three-point shots.
Josh Dix has come back into the game. Hopefully Josh can heat it up. Here's McCaffrey. Iowa has 2 field goals in the last 8 minutes. Plus Dix, McCaffrey, 8 to shoot. Patrick works the dribble in on Cooper. And the shot blocked away. Taken away by Hall of Michigan State. Some kind of man-to-man defense by Michigan State here in the second half. The Hawks in serious foul trouble as well. Cooper a jump hook. It is in and out, no good. Cricky rebounds. Ben headed for a double-double tonight.
10.
He's a double-double now with that 10th rebound. 56-49 Iowa. 10:57 to play in the game. Hawks have led for 20 of the 30 minutes. But led by 16 at the start of the second half. Now Michigan State has chopped that lead well in half. Perkins drives in, shot blocked by Cooper. No, check that, by Kohler. 56-49 score holds with 10:43 to go in the game. Out of the game for Michigan State goes Jaden Akins. 5 block shots by Michigan State now in the game. Hogard is back in. He's had the hot hand here in the second half for Michigan State. Here's Perkins. Standstill 3, air ball. And the rebound hauled off by Michigan State's Trey Holloman. to Hall. Malik's headed to the basket, off the glass, no good. Rebounded Perkins. Hawks running the other way. Josh Dix, his pass, diagonal pass intended for Peyton Sanford, is deflected out of bounds by, I believe, Hogard got a hand on that. 10:26 to go. Jackson Kohler comes out of the game, averages 2 points and 2 rebounds, and he's been effective, especially when he falls down underneath an Iowa ball handler and gets away with it. 56-49. Hawks still with a lead. They just need a spurt here. Up 7. Perkins goes inside to Cricky. He's bodied up on by Carson Cooper. Back to Patrick McCaffrey. Now to Dix. To Cricky. Baseline left. Shot fake, drives inside. Dunks it. Two-handed dunk. Went right around 6'11" sophomore Cooper. There's a veteran crafty move.
Just show him the ball, Gary. Shot fakes. These guys go after the block shots, so why not show him the ball and take it to the hoop.
There's a shove off, or an elbow shove off, extended arm by A.J. Hogard. Michigan State turns the ball over. Paul Selk on the call. Iowa back up 9, 58-49. That's 6 Michigan State turnovers. Hawks still taking very good care of the basketball themselves with just 3 miscues. Now a basket, and Iowa's back up 11 with 9:58 to play in the game. Perkins to Cricky to Dix, who he thought about pulling the trigger on a 3, but good job by Walker to catch up and get in his face. Now Peyton Sanford takes a dribble left baseline. He's hemmed in on the line, gets it to Cricky in the lane. Shot up, no good, but a blocking foul called on Michigan State's Malik Hall. And that's the right call. 2 free throws coming for Ben Cricky. 9:40 to play in the game. Hawkeye basketball is coming your way courtesy of Wimmers. Working up a hunger here. At home or at the game, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawks. Cricky short strings the first free throw. He's made 3 out of 4. Now that student body will really be on him. He looks through that window. Ben's had a great game. 15 points, 10 rebounds. Hawks with 3 in double figures. 15 for Cricky and Sanford, a dozen for McCaffrey. Second free throw, good. 59-49 as the Hawks stretch the lead back to 10. Patrick McCaffrey at the front of that 1-2-2 press. Now to Hall. Hall gets it across the line, throws it to the wing. Long 3 on the way, good. Michigan State hanging around with 3s. Akins buries the 9th three-point goal for Michigan State. 59-52. Iowa lead back to 7. Peyton Sanford throws up a 3. It rims and comes out in a foul on Josh Dix. He stumbled into the rebounder Carson Cooper. 14 fouls on the Hawkeyes. 14 fouls on each club here with 9:13 to go. And Iowa holding on to a 7-point lead that was 16 early in the second half. 59-52 Hawkeyes. 6'5". Check that. 6'11" Carson Cooper.
Hawks going man-to-man now.
Inbounds. And again, Owen Freeman has been on the bench for most of the game with foul issues, as has Laji Dembele. Peyton Sanford guarding the taller 6'11" man inside. Good job on the body up. Carson Cooper missed the jump hook in the lane. Iowa with a rebound. Tony Perkins going to take his man off the drive. He's knocked sideways, still scores.
How about that?
Muscled it up and in. Tony Perkins has been mauled all night long, and that's good strategy by the Michigan State coaches. They've been watching what Tony Perkins been doing.
Yeah, it doesn't bother Tony with that upper body strength. Took the hit as Kohler nailed him at the rim. Somehow, Tony got it up there on the glass and scored.
And an and one coming for Tony Perkins. Kohler commits the personal. Perkins at 80% from the foul line. He's now got 6 points, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. Good stat line that hopefully only gets better. And he makes the free throw. TP with 7. Iowa's back to a double-digit lead at 62-52. 8:40 to play in the game. Michigan State rolls into the front court. Here's Walker. Dix fell down. Still poked the ball away, and Tyson's got to give it up left baseline to Malik Hall. Guarded by Peyton Sanford. He throws his shoulder into Peyton. Shot is up and good. Just too big to handle there. I mean, Hall had 6-8. Hawks are running at the other end. Perkins misses the layup, but the rebound tipped by Cricky to Patrick McCaffrey. The Hawks have a fresh 20 on the shot clock. They can take it under 8. And an official's timeout. Hopefully on a foul and 2 free throws. Perkins ISO now with Malik Hall. He's got him on the switch. Here's McCaffrey near corner. Patrick had a big first half. Throws to Cricky. Shot fake. Drives inside and called for travel. Shot clock. Oh, shot clock violation. Cricky had the 15-foot jump shot, passed it up.
He did. He did. Didn't trust it right there. He should have shot it. His clock was winding down. It was inside of 2 seconds there. Just a mistake. Hawks regroup in the timeout.
Michigan State basketball. The Spartans are down 8 to the Hawks. 62-54 when we come back with 7:54 to play in the game. Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light bring you Hawkeye basketball. Bud Light, proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes and Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Basketball in the Big Ten Tournament. Travel Leaders Destination Unlimited has rooms available at the Marquette Hotel in downtown Minneapolis and an easy walk to the Target Center. This package is 2-night hotel only on March 8th and 9th with an option to purchase additional nights. Go to DOHC.com to book now.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See Credit Union for details.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye basketball. This is Big Ten hoops at its best. Physical, tough, and unfortunately the Hawks are trying to pull a road victory off without Owen Freeman and Laji Dembele, both in serious foul trouble all night long. The Big Ten freshman of the week. Owen Freeman picked up 2 personals early in each half and has played but a few minutes. Dembele has 3 fouls. And still the Hawks have the lead at 62-54 Michigan State basketball when play resumes. 7:54 to play in the game as we welcome you back on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Tony Perkins, Josh Dix, Ben Cricky, Patrick McCaffrey, and Peyton Sanford on the floor. A smaller lineup than we'd like, but Fran McCaffrey has no choice. Now Michigan State on the attack. Here's A.J. Hoggard. He's had a big second half, as has Malik Hall. They double him. He drives inside, throws it to the wing, now to the corner. Here's a 3. That is short. Rebounded by who? Perkins tips it to McCaffrey. Perkins had 2 guys much taller reaching in from behind, including Kohler and Malik Hall, but Tony did a good job of blocking them out.
He really did, and Patrick was there to clean up the rebound.
Here's a corner 3. No good by Patrick McCaffrey. That was well short of the mark, rebounded by Jackson Kohler. Michigan State running when can. Here's Tyson Walker all the way. Scoop layup good. Tyson Walker, lightning quick, the transfer from Northeastern. 6-point lead for the Hawks, 62-56. We go under 7 minutes to play in the game. McCaffrey with a catch top of the circle from Cricky. And a 3 up Peyton Sanford somehow, get him going to the basket. He's being glued up by Jaden Akins. Here's Cricky with a jump hook. Good in the lane. Well done through a lot of contact by Kohler.
I'll tell you what, all night long, Ben Cricky has been there when you needed a basket. Cricky now 18 points. 12 rebounds.
Double-double for the Crick. 64-56. Hawks back up 8. Circling right with the dribble is A.J. Hoggard. Now to his partner on the wing, Tyson Walker. Walker with another big night. He's got 14. Here's a give and go. Kohler shot blocked by Perkins, but a foul on Tony Perkins. That's a good foul to give. Kohler just 33% from the foul line. Kohler at 6'9", 245 pounds, sophomore from American Fork, Utah. This is the guy you want at the line if you're the Hawkeyes. Crowd quiets. And the first free throw is no good. Hawks by 10. Or excuse me, Hawks by 8. 64-56. The Hawks got to be ready to wall off here with that smaller lineup. Cricky and Sanford both in the inside lanes at the free throw line. Kohler lets the second one go, and this one's no good. Line drive off there. Good job, Patrick McCaffrey.
Yeah, jumped in there from the third spot in there to pinch down on the rebounder, and ball bounced right to him.
Hawks with the ball, 6:10 to play in the game, up 8. Here's a nice curl cut by Josh Dix. Layup good. Josh Dix has arrived at the party.
He really did. That's a 10-point lead now for the Hawkeyes. That's a set play. Comes from the right side. Hard screen set. Just curled into the paint. Got the pass and the layup.
And the first basket of the night for Josh Dix, who's averaging 8, but he's had some big games here in the last couple weeks. Lob left baseline from Malik Hall. He's going to go after Peyton Sanford again. Jump passes to the corner. Here's another 3. Good. Just when the Hawks threaten to pull away again, there's Michigan State with their 10th three-point goal of the night. How many threes a game does Michigan State average? Let's check that out. It's unbelievable. 10 of 20 is Michigan State. Hawks still up by 7, but needing to counter with a score. McCaffrey, crossover dribble, beats his man into the lane. Layup, no good off the front of the rim. Rebounded by Cricky. Cricky has a new possession for the Hawkeyes. Hits a cutting Dix. Shot up and good. Oh, they call traveling.
No. Where?
Well, somebody flew at Josh Dix, and I think he did.
Big guy Kohler.
Yeah, I think he hesitated a little bit and dragged the foot. Turnover, Iowa. They haven't turned it over much tonight at all, but that one hurts. 66-59. The Hawks could have been up 9. They're up 7, and Michigan State with the ball. Malik Hall. High post right. A bounce inside. Picked off by Cricky. Ben Cricky jumped in front of the pass. Hawks are running at the other end. McCaffrey all the way. Shot up. No good. Short.
Count it.
They call goaltending. Goaltending on Malik Hall. Patrick McCaffrey challenged Malik Hall, which is the right thing to do.
Absolutely, it is the right thing to do. Patrick's having himself an excellent game here. Give him that basket. 14 points for PMAC.
68-59, so the Hawks prevail. They persist, get a stop, and a nice steal by Cricky, and turn that mistake into points at the other end with a Patrick McCaffrey layup. Iowa 68, Michigan State 59. Couple more stops, please. Malik Hall, he's doubled now every time he touches the ball by Perkins and Peyton Sanford. Holloman, right side for Tyson Walker. Now back to Trey Holloman. Baseline feed for Hall. He's pinned down there, lost the ball out of bounds, knocked away by Perkins. 7 to shoot, 4:30 to play in the game.
Hawks scrambling on defense. I love it. They're playing tough. They know when they need to bring the double team and know when to back it off.
When do you come back with Owen Freeman?
Inside 4.
All right. To inbound will be Tyson Walker. Far baseline left in the corner. Looks for an outlet. Brings it out front to A.J. Hogard. They're going to look to score early. Here's a drive and a scoop layup. No good. Might have been blocked from behind. The missed attempt by Holloman leads to an Iowa run out. Peyton Sanford all the way at the other end. Scores off the window. Hawks back up by 11. 70-59. Back to double digits.
Good defense by the Hawks and a poke away out there on the rebound right to Peyton. And he was 1-on-2 and made a pretty move at the rim. He's got 17.
And I think that's the third stop in succession, Bobby, for Iowa. Michigan State had cut the lead to 6. Hawks are back up 11. 70-59. Iowa with the 11-point lead and 4:07 to play in the game. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we want to salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn how corn grows Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
when the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Nestled on the rolling greens of the iconic Finkbine Golf Course, Bumps Restaurant is open to the public year-round. Whether you're swinging by after a round of golf or just in the neighborhood, Bumps is your go-to spot for scrumptious sandwiches, shareable appetizers, and mouth-watering pizzas. Quench your thirst with our selection of local craft beers. Or let our full bar serve you a refreshing cocktail to toast to your game. Or just because it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Our happy hour from 2 to 6 p.m. is the perfect 19th hole. Be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram to catch our latest daily specials. And here's a little insider secret just for our radio listeners. Thursdays are not to be missed at Bumps Restaurant. It's BOGO Happy Hour. Buy one, get one free on select beverages from our happy hour menu. Whether you're a diehard golfer or just love a great meal with a view, Bumps Restaurant at Finkbine Golf Course is your destination. We're currently open Wednesday through Saturday. Swing on by today. Bumps at Finkbine Golf Course. Great food, great drinks, and the best views in town. See you at Bumps.
Hawkeyes trying to hold on here at a tough place to win, the Breslin Center at Michigan State. Tom Izzo's teams have won roughly 70% of their games down through the years. The Hawks lead at 70-59 with 4:07 to go. Iowa's led for 26 of the 36 minutes, roughly. But work to be done. 70-59. Iowa's run in, I think, 6 points in a row, if I'm not mistaken. 4-0 back-to-back baskets off outstanding defensive stands. A Patrick McCaffrey goaltend and a Peyton Sanford layup. Josh Dick scored his first basket ahead of that back-to-back scores. So it's a 6-2 run for the Hawks. The Michigan State basketball.
Big defensive stand right here, Gary.
4:07 to go, and here we go. Inbounded by Trey Holloman. Dribbling across court is A.J. Hogard. They're trying to free up Walker for three. Tony Perkins has him. He drives around Tony. Shot up and good. Tony thought for sure he's going to let it go from distance. And Walker so quick off the dribble drive. The 6'1" grad student scores. 70-61. Here's a shot, or a pass, excuse me, attempted pass. Perkins to Dix. It's off the shoe of Tyson Walker. Timeout again. We'll step out with Iowa leading 70-61, 3:44 to go in the game at the Breslin Center. Authentic Brand is a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Don't settle for ordinary with your company's apparel. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. Not just a label, it's a lifestyle. From sleek office essentials to laid-back everyday wear, Authentic Brand is the label for you. And Authentic Brand out of Perry has all kinds of March Madness gear available for you. Jerseys, golf polos, scuba hoodies, even socks, beanies, T-shirts, quarter zips, Flint quarter zips, Sanford vintage. Log on to authentic-brand.com for your March Madness gear. Authentic-brand.com, a proud supporter of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. 70-61 Iowa. We're at crunch time, and this is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawkeye basketball, 3:44 to go in the game, and Fran McCaffrey's going to ride with this current lineup, keep Owen Freeman on the bench, at least for the next minute or so. Here's Perkins on the inbounds. Turns, shoots, misses the jumper in the lane. Looked like he got hacked pretty good on the forearm, but no call as Trey Holloman was all over him. Michigan State basketball down 9 with 3.5 to go. No hurry for the Spartans yet. Hogard goes into the near corner for Jaden Akins. Now Tyson Walker. This is a guy you got to respect. Oh, wide open layup score by Trey Holloman inside. They double teamed Walker and obviously lost Holloman in that scramble, Bobby.
Yeah, some guy in that scramble, Gary, as you mentioned, he got lost right on the baseline. Nobody in the vicinity.
Easy layup, 70-63. Iowa's lead is 7 as we go under 3 minutes to play. Patrick McCaffrey, left-handed dribble, hands off to Josh Dix on a bounce feed. 10 to shoot. Here's Perkins. Hawks need a score from somebody. Peyton Sanford gets a screen, step back three, good. No, it was short, but Cricky gets the rebound. No, shot clock expires. The ball again got the bottom of the net off that Peyton Sanford three. Cricky did a great job running the rebound down, but had no time to get a shot off before the shot clock expired. Turnover Iowa. 2:38 to play in the game, and Iowa's lead is 70-63. Hawks led by 16 early in the second half. And trying to hold on here on the road. The road in the Big Ten. Now here's a wide open dunk backdoor by Malik Hall. Timeout Michigan State. It's a 5-point game with 2:30 to play in the game. We'll keep it right here. Hawks are extending that defense out on the perimeter, protecting against the Michigan State three. They're 10 of 20 from three, the Spartans are. They average 6 threes a game. Now Owen Freeman will come back in. 30-second timeout by the Spartans. We'll keep it right here.
Put that rim protector back in there. The Hawks get confused man-to-man. Little screen roll, easy dunk for Malik Hall.
If you or someone you know needs support now, please call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. And it's a new season at Kohl's. Find fresh everyday styles for you and your home at great prices. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com today. Kohl's, proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. The Hawkeyes led by 16, 2 minutes deep in the second half. And Michigan State solid, much better defense in the second half. It whittled the lead to 5. The Hawks need to hold on here. Michigan State, now each team has been whistled for 5 fouls in the second half. Iowa's been outstanding at the foul line, 14 of 16, and they need to get there before this thing's over.
Hawks going to face full court pressure here now. You got to come to the basketball. Don't run away from it.
Peyton Sanford running the baseline. Calls for timeout. Can't find anybody open. Hawks have 2 timeouts left. Michigan State has 1 remaining. Let's say hi to our buddy Chuck Yagla. Chuck's in the hospital in Des Moines, former Iowa wrestling great. Had a little heart situation a week ago and recuperating in a Des Moines hospital. Chuck Yagla, great wrestler at Iowa, champion. He recently had a hip replaced too. Don't know if that had anything to do with his heart situation, but Chuck's on the way on the road to recovery, and he might be a little anxious right now listening to the broadcast. So keep that ticker in good shape there.
Get well, Chuck. Good man.
One of the Hawkeye greats. Iowa wrestlers, by the way, are at Oklahoma State this weekend. John Smith versus Tom Brands again, and then it's on to the Big Ten championships and the NCAA finals in Kansas City. This has been a wrestling match most of the night. The Hawks and Michigan State. McCaffrey runs the baseline now and gets it into Josh Dix. Josh works the dribble down the floor on Tyson Walker. Gets it across the midcourt stripe. 2:20 to play in the game. Dix for Owen Freeman. First time Owen's touched the ball in a while. Looks for an outlet. Goes back door to Peyton Sanford. Layup good. Oh, tried to crawl off the front of the rim. Peyton saw Malik Hall coming to block it and flipped it up there a little sooner than he wanted to. And the Hawks have a 7-point lead. We're down to 2 minutes to play in the game. Walker drives right of the lane. Dix, good job by Dix staying right with him. Now Holloman around Owen Freeman. Owen has him on the switch. And Holloman was one part of Owen Freeman. 7 to shoot for Michigan State. Here's a jump shot in the lane. No good by Hall. Rebound tipped out to Michigan State. Michigan State with the ball. And they throw it away. A throwaway by Michigan State's Malik Hall. That was my bad. The A.J. Hogard was the man inside that tipped it out to Malik Hall. And he drove inside and tried to hit a backdoor cutting Carson Cooper, and Cooper couldn't handle the pass.
They look nervous here in this last 30 seconds of play, and the Hawkeye defense stiffening it up.
8 turnovers on Michigan State. And the Hawkeyes can take it down to the 1-minute mark remaining, up by 3 possessions. And
strong
looking
with
to
the ball.
Pull the upset of the Michigan State Spartans, who've won 3 in a row and 8 of their last 10. Iowa trying to climb the ladder in the Big Ten standings. Perkins, a stop-and-go move. Lobs to Owen Freeman. He dunks it through. There he is. Welcome back, Big O.
Yeah, and Tony Perkins knew exactly where Owen Freeman was right there. Threw it up to the rim and got the dunk.
74-65. Iowa with the lead. Now a quick shot in the possession by Michigan State is no good by Tyson Walker. Hawks get the rebound, and they don't need to score now. Here's a foul called on Trey Holloman. That's team foul 6, and they start heading for the exits, buddy boy.
Oh, and they did right here. They realized that could have been the end of Michigan State right there. Still a lot of time left to go, Gary. You got to step up and make free throws now.
54.8 to go. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're leaving, but Iowa with 22 on the shot clock. They're going to have to foul Peyton Sanford, and accommodating him is Jaden Akins. So the Hawks have a 9-point lead, a dunk by Owen Freeman, a layup by Peyton Sanford. The Hawks reaching down deep and getting scores when they matter most.
They really are, and playing defense when it matters most, Gary. Getting rebounds when it matters most. You talked about you got to win the battle of the boards here. The Hawkeyes going to win that one right now, 34-30. Peyton, a 1-1.
This is the guy you want at the line, Peyton Sanford. That big layup a moment ago hits the first free throw. He's got 19, make it 20. He's hit all 4 of his free throws and 1 more coming. Hawks are back to a double-digit lead at 75-65. Second one is in and out. Sanford a rare miss, but the Hawks with 50 seconds to go have the lead at 10. Here's a foul called on Peyton Sanford as he was crowding A.J. Hogard. Oh boy, that's a 2-shot foul. Iowa had one to give, but Peyton gets called for the foul on Hogard, who was in the act of shooting. 81% free thrower. No more of that.
No, just play solid here. 2 free throws coming for A.J. Hogard. You got to inbound the basketball. The Hawks have 1 timeout left. 2 timeouts left, I'm sorry.
Free throw by Hogard is good. Owen Freeman will come out. This is trading defense for offense here as Fran protecting Freeman with those 4 fouls. Ben Krikke is back in, but what a night for Krikke. 18 points, 14 rebounds. He's our Old Dominion best in the game. Second free throw is good. So it's an 8-point Iowa lead, 75-66. And here's a throw down the floor. Peyton Sanford, good job finding Tony Perkins in stride, and he's fouled immediately by Trey Holloman. So Tony Perkins will get 2. Doesn't get any easier for the Hawks. From here, they head to Champaign-Urbana for the Fighting Illini on Saturday afternoon. Perkins with a 1-1. 7th team foul on Michigan State. The Hawks have been wonderful again tonight at the charity stripe. 15 of 18 is Iowa. Make it 16 of 19 as Tony Perkins makes his first. Tony with some big baskets here in the second half. They obviously marked him tonight, Michigan State's defense, Bobby.
Right from the get-go there, Tony has come through. Missed that one, but he's got 8 points.
Missed the second one. Iowa 76, Michigan State 67. Here's a drive and a missed layup inside. Perkins gets the rebound. And another foul on Michigan State. This one's on A.J. Hogard. A drive to the basket and a missed layup by Akins that time. And we'll walk to the other end of the floor, and the Hawkeyes are going to get out of town in East Lansing, the Breslin Center, with a big road victory.
Quad 1 road victory.
Big time quad 1 victory, and the third road victory in the Big Ten for the Hawks this season.
Outstanding.
So they're playing their best basketball. Let's hope it's enough. Still plenty of games remaining for Iowa to at least make the committee think twice. Second free throw is missed, or the front end of the 1-and-1 is missed, excuse me. So Michigan State down 9. Here's a jump hook, good by Malik Hall in the lane, and Tom Izzo uses his last timeout. Now the Hawks have expended a lot of energy, and they're missing a couple of free throws here in the end, but should be able to hold on with 24.5 seconds remaining. 24 seconds and 5/10, and Iowa up 76-69. Still up 3 possessions. As we tell you, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by Growmark and FS Envision Seed Corn. Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsseed.com and learn more. Well, the Hawkeyes, I shouldn't say they're about to deliver a victory here. Remember, Tom Izzo, he was kidding about it now before the game when our pregame visit about Michigan State up 13 with less than a minute to go a year ago in Iowa City.
Crazy
and
game.
Peyton Sanford hit, 3 consecutive threes.
He did.
Got it to overtime, and Iowa won big. And Izzo said, I still haven't gotten over that game. He did want to say hi to Kirk Ferentz. So, Coach, if you're tuned in, from one Hall of Fame coach to another, those guys are built the same way, though, aren't they? Izzo and Ferentz.
Just love the action. Love the energy of the arena.
And nobody's more animated or into it than Fran McCaffrey. And he's still barking instructions at his guys who have the basketball.
Come to the ball.
Patrick McCaffrey running the baseline, gets it into Peyton Sanford. He's fouled immediately by Jaden Aiken. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up immediately after our broadcast. Peyton Sanford will shoot.
Still 1-and-1.
The 1-and-1.
Nope, that's
the
10th
foul. It is a 10th team foul. That relieves a little bit of pressure. 2 free ones coming for Peyton, who's got 20 points, 6 rebounds. And the first one's right through, 77-69. Michigan State got to within, I believe, 5 in the second half. Yep. 6 for sure.
70-65.
All right, and the Hawks withered the storm.
Yeah, they really did. Came up big. You had a basket by Peyton right there, and a Owen Freeman basket as well, and then his free throw to salt it away. 2
free ones for Sanford go down. It's 78-69. Here's a missed layup again, in close by Michigan State. Good post defense by Iowa, but the Spartans get the rebound, and Hogard puts it up and in. 12 seconds to go. And now we have a whistle. What is the delay for? I think they're wiping up some perspiration.
12 seconds.
Now they got to check the clock. Oh, what would a game be without a review? What would the game be without a review? Tom Izzo now is talking. Fran McCaffrey gives him a little chest pump. And Tom says, relax, Fran, you got the game. 12 seconds to go. And they're reviewing, I guess, the clock with 12 seconds to go. Hawks had gotten the ball inbounds, and they blew the whistle. All plays under review this year are courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy. Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up following our broadcast. Let's step out 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time. Iowa leading 78-71. 12 seconds to go. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. .6 seconds remaining, and Michigan State backs off. And whoop it up, Hawk fans. Iowa has defeated Michigan State 78-71. The Hawks are playing well, and they played most of the game without Owen Freeman tonight. And what a confidence boost, what a motivation shot, Bobby, for the now 16-win Iowa Hawkeyes.
8-8 in the Big Ten, Gary. That is huge. Back-to-back wins, and Hawkeyes get back-to-back quad one wins, one at home and one on the road. And they earned this one here, Gary, with just good, tough basketball.
Great start, great first half. Laji Dembele off the bench for a foul-prone Owen Freeman. And Owen with a big dunk when he did get in there in the latter stages of the game. He'll bounce back, and they'll need him at Illinois on Saturday. The Hawks hold off Michigan State in the second half after leading by double digits at the break, led by 16 early in the second half. Michigan State closed to within 5, but the Hawks had enough gas in the tank to win it 78-71. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up in a minute. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Bud and Mary's. Bud and Mary's with the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Getting a medical card is fast and easy online. Visit budmary.com and learn more. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now, please.
U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Gary Dolphin with you. Our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. Bobby Hansen is making his way down to the Iowa locker room. A resume-building victory, indeed, for the Iowa Hawkeyes on the road. There's such a thing as a quad one win, and then there's a quad one victory over the storied program that is Michigan State. And that's what the Hawks got tonight, thanks to great balance, thanks to incredible depth with Owen Freeman barely seeing the floor because of foul issues. The Big Ten freshman of the week played 8 minutes, but he had 3 field goals and a couple rebounds, 8 total points. So he made the most of his minutes, but got 2 early fouls in the game, 2 more early fouls to start the second half, and didn't see the floor much, but boy, did his classmates, his teammates respond, especially Patrick McCaffrey. He's our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of the Lennox Dealers of Iowa. Patrick, in the first half, did most of his damage that helped the Hawks build a lead of double digits at the break, and Iowa would lead by 16 early in the second half. Patrick McCaffrey with 5 of 8 from the field, 4 of 5 from the foul line, 14 total points, and throw in 4 rebounds for good measure. 27 minutes logged by Patrick in the absence of Owen Freeman, and Ladji Dembele got in early foul trouble as well. Ladji played well when he was on the floor, but Ladji Dembele struggled to stay on the hardwood because of foul issues. Ladji played just 11 minutes tonight, but thank goodness, Fran McCaffrey with his rotations found enough energy in the person of McCaffrey, and Price Sanford hit a big 3. His only field goal was a big 3 right before the half that pushed Iowa up 12. Brock Harding gave a couple quality minutes off the bench. Evan Braun's played. The Hawkeyes played almost everybody and had enough in the end to hold on for a 78-71 victory over the Hawkeyes. So again, our hot Hawkeye for the game, Patrick McCaffrey, courtesy of your Lennox dealers all across Iowa. It's been a pretty mild winter, save for the 2 weeks in January, but Lennox is there for you if you need them. Give a call to Sioux City and Kalen's Indoor Comfort, Jark's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning in Iowa Falls, Vic's Heating, Plumbing, and Vent up in Decorah in far northeast Iowa, out in Blair, Nebraska, covering Council Bluffs, A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning, and on the Mississippi River, it's Bernie's Heating and Cooling, located in Clinton. Patrick McCaffrey, 27 minutes, 14 points, 4 rebounds, and had a couple of assists to boot. He is our Lennox heating up the nets hot Hawkeye. We're back for the Hy-Vee stat recap in just a minute. Ben Krikke is our Old Dominion best in the game, and who could argue? 18 points, 14 rebounds for Krikke. He was solid from start to end. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawkeyes hold off Michigan State in the second half after building a double-digit lead by halftime, and they win it 78-71, an impressive win. 16 wins on the year now for the Hawks, and back to level 500 in arguably top to bottom the best league in America. So many good teams this year, and we'll talk with our Old Dominion best game about that. Ben Crickey, who logged 38 of the 40 minutes tonight. 38 minutes. Ben was out there laboring in some heavy heated defense provided by Michigan State, especially in the second half. But a double-double and an impressive one at that. 18 points, 14 rebounds. He is our Old Dominion Freight best in the game. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in the game, their game, and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Crickey with 14 rebounds, 18 points, and a couple assists, throwing a steal for good measure, and made 4 of 5 from the free throw line. Ben, a lot of contact. You had to play through it all night long. Put this win in perspective for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, I mean, that was huge coming in. Obviously, Michigan State's been a very good team in our league thus far, and we knew we needed one, and we knew coming in that they'd be very physical. They kind of pride themselves on that, being a solid rebounding team and a very kind of in-the-gap defensive team, and I thought we prepared very well for that, and we battled through. And, yeah, I couldn't be happier. Huge win.
That first half, you were forced to go to a zone with Owen and Lodgy in foul trouble. Mm-hmm. And I thought the zone responded very well. Now, Michigan State hit some threes. They averaged 6 per game. They landed 10 tonight. But despite that, I thought it was an active zone. You got some critical turnovers and had the lead at double digits at halftime.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the activity in the zone was very good, obviously. We need to shore up, the wide open threes, and Walker was just kind of drifting out to the corner, hitting wide open ones, and a few other guys too. So, but overall, good activity. We got stops when we needed to, and rebounded the ball well too.
Yeah, Sissoko went to the bench early and never came back. They can run 3 or 4 bigs at 6'11" out there. Malik Hall plays like he's 6'10". What are the obstacles in trying to maneuver around? There are bigs, and then there's Michigan State bigs. They're so active in that man-to-man. What are the obstacles there you face?
Yeah, I mean, they're very active and very strong, and whenever you have a lineup of 3-4 bigs, you can play kind of even minutes. They're going to be fresh coming off the bench, and just keep that rotation going of solid play. I mean, all 4 of their big kind of front line is very solid and good offensive, good offensive rebounders and solid defenders. So we knew that coming in, and we knew that we had to respond.
What was the talk among you guys when Owen picked up the 2 quick fouls? Unfortunately, it's a pattern that he's going to learn from. And then Logic comes in and gets a couple quick ones. I know you weren't anticipating that, but Patrick McCaffrey came to save the day again, Absolutely. As he has done so often. But what was the talk? What was the mentality? Fran had to go deeper into his bench. You guys really handle it well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, kind of foul trouble has been an unfortunate trend for us this year, and obviously, Owen picking up those 2 early kind of hurt. And the message was just kind of like, keep your head. We'll come back to you. Whenever you get back in, and I thought he responded well. Obviously, kind of struggled in the second half too with foul troubles, but he was good. Just continue to play his role and cheer on the guys. When he's on the bench and keep his head, remain positive, and just kind of talk with guys. Lodgy was getting a lot of minutes, so just kind of coaching him, talking through different situations with Lodgy too and other guys. So that was huge. And then, having Pat playing aggressive and driving the ball well and finishing. And, that's Pat we know and love.
Yeah, well, I'm extra proud of Ben Crickey. I mean, you've weathered the storm personally. I mean, teams got 5, 6, 7, 8 games of tape on you, and they defended you well, and you were struggling with your shot, and it affected most parts of your game for, a 3, 4, 5 game stretch. But you're back, and I know you're proud of the way you've battled through some of that adversity.
Absolutely. I mean, that was a tough stretch. I don't know if I've had really a stretch like that in my career, so obviously a little bit frustrating. And, my teammates are always super encouraging. Coaches challenge me and continue to have, positive conversations with me. And we knew that something like this would happen, and just get the rhythm back, and I feel good.
You're right back in the fire Saturday in Illinois, but what's a win like this do for the team's confidence with this stretch drive now in full run?
Yeah, I think it's huge, and it just kind of shows that we can play with anybody in this league, and obviously having the 2 wins that we've had now in a row, and hopefully we can just carry that over and continue the positive momentum and continue to battle hard and just keep pushing it one day at a time.
Yeah, congratulations, Ben. Thanks for your time, bud.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Ben Crickey, our Old Dominion best in the game. What a double-double. 18 points, 14 rebounds against Michigan State. All right, let's take a look at the Hy-Vee stat recap tonight. All good. 78-71. The Hawkeyes pull the upset here on the road at Michigan State. The Hawks shoot for the game 51%. And a critical statistic which kept Michigan State behind the vehicle. 18 of 23 from the free throw line for Iowa. The Hawkeyes hit 28 of 55 shots, 4 of 13 from 3, and out-rebound Michigan State 35-34. That doesn't happen without a great effort indeed. It was Iowa's second straight quad one victory and the third true road win of this season. The Hawks have now won 2 of the last 3 road games at Michigan State. First time since 2021, and have won 5 of the last 6 in the series overall. So much to build on when you beat a quality program and a Hall of Fame coach like Tom Izzo. Iowa's leading scorer on the night was Peyton Sanford with 22. He hit 6 of 7 from the free throw line, 7 field goals and 15 attempts. Peyton also added 6 rebounds. Our Old Dominion best in the game, Ben Crickey, 18 points, 14 rebounds. Patrick McCaffrey, 14 points and made 4 of 5 from the foul line. Tony Perkins was a marked man all night long, and he still muscled his way to 8 points, 5 rebounds, and 5 assists. Again, 22 for Sanford, 18 for Crickey, 14 for McCaffrey, 8 points, 5 assists, 5 rebounds for Tony Perkins. Peyton Sanford had 6 boards, Patrick McCaffrey with 4 rebounds as well, as they led the attack off the glass for the Hawkeyes. Iowa with just 6 turnovers on the night. Points off turnovers, the Hawks had 7 more markers than did Michigan State, and Iowa had 40 paint scores. Getting the ball inside despite all that all those foul issues showed how hard the Hawks fought, not only in the paint, but on the perimeter as well. Points in the paint courtesy of Spot and Rose. Make your backyard a place to stay, a place to laugh with friends, and love with family. Live beautiful memories for years to come on a Fiber On deck. A Fiber On deck. Imagine the possibilities with Fiber On. Go to fiberondecking.com. FIBER ondecking.com, or stop by your local Spot and Rose lumber location to learn more. Start here and finish with perfection. Spot and Rose, buy easier, build better. The Hawks with 12 more paint scores than Michigan State. That is yeoman work. 40 paint scores to 28 for the Hawkeyes. Back to our stat sheet. For Michigan State, the Iowa defense with that zone limited the Spartans to 45% shooting, 37% in the first half. Michigan State, 27 of 60. Now, they did hit 10 threes. That's got to be a season high, I would think. 10 of 20 from distance for the Spartans. 4 of those belonged to Tyson Walker, who he and Malik Hall led Michigan State with 16 points apiece. 15 for A.J. Hogard. 9 on the evening for Trey Holloman. Michigan State's leading rebounder, Malik Hall. He had a double-double with 16 and 10 rebounds. 6 points for Jaden Akins. The Hawks held him under wraps for most of the evening. Michigan State with 8 turnovers. The Spartans had 4 block shots. Iowa, even without Owen Freeman, still had a couple blocks, and one of those belonged to Owen Freeman. So you heard Fran McCaffrey in the pregame show, out-rebound him and take care of the basketball. And the Hawks did both here tonight. Let's go to our free throw recap, courtesy of our friends at Latham High-Tech Seeds. Latham High-Tech Seeds brings you the charity stripe recap each game night. For the game, Iowa made 18 of 23. That's 78% for the best free throw shooting team in the Big Ten. Michigan State got there just 14 times and made only 7. They batted 500 at the foul line, and Tom Izzo will tell you that's not going to get it done. But that is the charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawks' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Latham Seeds and the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion. Iowa led 45-33 at the half, led by 16 early in the second half. Michigan State, you knew they were going to make a run at some point. They got to within 5 at 70-65 before the Hawks outscore them 8-6 down the tail end and win it by 7. 78-71. 4 ties, 8 lead changes, and Iowa gets to 16 wins, 11 defeats, and level 500. That's the impressive stat. 8-8 now in the conference, headed to Champaign-Urbana on Saturday. Michigan State drops to 17-10 and 9-7 in the league. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap tonight, courtesy of our friends at Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perk membership. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Lots to crow about here tonight. In Iowa, 78-71 victory over Michigan State in East Lansing. Patrick McCaffrey with 14 points. He's now within 9 of 1,000. Peyton Sanford had his seventh 20-point game of the season. Michigan State had a 9-game winning streak coming into tonight, and the Hawks trash that with this 7-point victory. So Fran McCaffrey's got to be delighted about a lot of things, and most notably the rebounding numbers and taking care of the basketball. Iowa trailed by 3 with 6.5 minutes to go in the first half when they went off on a 15-1 run, sparked by Peyton Sanford's 3-point goal. And they led it by 12 at the break and win it 78-71. Here's Coach McCaffrey now, courtesy of our Iowa John Deere dealers, our great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment in Story City. He's with our Bobby Hansen.
Coach, fantastic victory on the road. You've done it here before, and the kids just gutted this one out and won this one with toughness and entire team effort. Your thoughts on the game?
Really impressive from the standpoint of, there's a lot of keys, there's a lot of strategy that goes into a game plan, but the two most important things were don't turn it over and rebound the ball. And we out-rebounded them. They only had 6 turnovers. They only got 7 points off turnovers. I've been challenging Ben since the Maryland game, and he's been outstanding against Wisconsin, and then tonight he gets 14 rebounds. Had to play a lot in the 5 spot because of heavy foul trouble with Lodgy and Owen, and just the kids just kept fighting. We had a couple empty possessions but we went back and got stops. And that's the key, because you can hang your head, you get an empty possession, and they're in transit. You got to get back, and you got to get a stop and keep the lead, and that's what we did.
Coach, the beauty of this game was that a masterful job of moving your bench players in and out of there, and Patrick gave you a huge lift there in the first half.
He was terrific, and he was solid down the stretch when we needed our veteran guys out there. Josh Dix, I thought really picked it up in the second half. His defense was spectacular. And pretty much everybody I put in. Peyton Sanford with a huge three. Price Sanford with a huge three and a huge block. His defense is underrated. So really impressed with him. And Lodgy with a big three right when we put him in. So a lot of experience our young guys are getting.
And, Coach, free throw shooting, too, down the stretch, put this one away for the Hawks. Really never a doubt once they got to the free throw line there. Again, just an impressive overall.
Yeah, and then the good thing is we got to the double bonus. So now you're shooting 2, and our guys are going to step up there and make them. So just couldn't be more proud of these guys tonight.
Coach, back-to-back quad 1 wins, one at home versus Wisconsin, and now you go on the road in a tough place to play, and the Hawks keep marching toward the NCAA tournament, just building that resume.
And that's the plan. Just keep improving as the season goes on. We had a couple tough losses. We have some great wins, and we just got to stay connected, stay together, stay in the fight.
Coach, let's talk about some individual performances. You mentioned Ben Cricky, our player of the game. At times, the rebounding comes and goes, but 14 rebounds was huge here in this game. You needed every single one of them.
Every single one of them. And the ones that you didn't get, he was in there fighting. He was mixing it up. And they're a team, as you know, Bobby, who prides themselves on offensive rebounding. And offensive rebound kick-out threes, offensive rebound putbacks. That's how they extend leads. That's how they get back in games. And you got to get that first miss when you can. And, boy, did he do a great job of that.
Peyton Sanford, 7 out of 15 from the floor, 6 of 7, 22 points to lead you in the Hawks. He was your veteran leader out there.
He was, and he had some big hoops coming down the stretch, which he's typically known for, and then, of course, made the big free throws.
And, Coach, you went out of the man-to-man, went to the zone a lot. They hit some threes, but stayed solid with that. And talk about the defense in this game.
The zone saved us in the first half. We were kind of spread out. We were all over the place. And then, we went back to the zone in the second half, but then we went back man, and man is what got us home. Now, they did have a couple times late where they got us on a screen roll without tagging the roll man. But, our transition defense was really good. We got back. We got underneath the ball because you know how fast they push it. And then we got that first miss, like I said.
And, Coach, to not turn it over against this physical rugby defense that these guys play, it's really impressive. And talk about just your preparation coming into this game and how you had the guys taking care of the ball.
Well, we focused on it. We made it obviously a point of emphasis, but we have a good ball handling team. When I look at the team that we have out there most of the time, whether it's the starters or the guys coming off the bench, they're good decision makers. They hit cutters. They move the ball. They understand concepts of moving the ball. Nobody pounds the air out of it and dribbles into packs of people. It's how you're supposed to play the game. When you have unselfish players with character that know how to play the game, and then it's a thing of beauty. So I couldn't be more proud of that aspect of understanding how to move and share the ball.
That's what makes it fun, Coach, inside that locker room. Take us inside there real quick with the attitude of the team.
Well, incredibly boisterous and jubilant. Pick any term you want, but you know what, Bobby, you've been around. You've been in a lot of locker rooms. That's what it's all about. Guys go on a road in a hostile environment, concentrate on a game plan, lock in, and then get the job done. There's no better feeling as a competitor. And what you do then is you enjoy it. And we want them to enjoy it. We encourage them to enjoy it, and that's what they're doing.
Well, Coach, congratulations, and a huge victory here, quad 1 victory on the road. Tough place to play in the Breslin Center, and the Hawks get it done.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Coach McCaffrey with Bobby Hansen on Iowa's 78-71 win over the Michigan State Wolverines here on the road. Our post-game visit with Coach is sponsored by Van Wall Equipment, another great Iowa John Deere dealer. And nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. Bobby and I will be with Coach McCaffrey tomorrow night. We'd love to see you at the Hyatt Regency, and
the Iowa River Landing in Coralville. Matt and the staff do a great job of hosting us each week for Hawk Talk, and we'll be there tomorrow night from 7 until 8:30. Hawk Talk at the Hyatt Regency in Coralville in the Iowa River Landing. More U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau. But depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
78-71, Iowa holds off Michigan State for a big road victory tonight here in East Lansing. Here's how some of that game developed out of the gate. Of course, we were all anxious to watch the Big Ten Freshman of the Week for a 9th time. Owen Freeman battle these Michigan State bigs, and he went right to work. 2-0 Iowa. Both teams struggling offensively. Here's a left-handed jump hook. Is good by Owen Freeman. Freeman, though, picked up 2 early fouls, went to the bench, and his replacement, Laji Dembele, was hot out of the gate. Perkins, cross-court Dembele, he lobs up a 3. It's good, Laji Dembele. Cold off the bench, warms up in a hurry. The Hawks back in front 7-5. Yeah, cold-blooded, but Dembele picked up 3 first-half fouls. So Owen and Laji maybe logged 20 minutes between them tonight, and the Iowa bench responded. The Hawks, with that Dembele 3-point basket, went up 7-5, and they wouldn't trail again for a while. They got down 1, maybe 2, but Peyton Sanford or Patrick McCaffrey were usually there for the 3-point goal or the layup to get the Hawks the lead back. In fact, Patrick McCaffrey was just spectacular again in reserve of the foul-prone Iowa bigs. Here are a couple of examples. Michigan State's run in 6 straight, 27-24 Spartans. Here's McCaffrey driving and scoring and gets contact, and a foul called. I thought I heard a whistle. They're going to get Carson Cooper with the late reach as Patrick McCaffrey with a beautiful touch high off the window and down through brings the Hawks back to within 1. Michigan State's run in 6 straight, 27-24 Spartans. Here's McCaffrey driving and scoring and gets contact, and a foul called. I thought I heard a whistle. They're going to get Carson Cooper with the late reach as Patrick McCaffrey with a beautiful touch high off the window and down through brings the Hawks back to within 1. Twice as good on that Patrick McCaffrey highlight. Patrick came back on the next possession, hit a jump shot to break the 27-all tie, and then Peyton Sanford put the Hawks up 5 with 5 minutes to go in the first half. Hawks on the run. They haven't been able to get that transition game going a lot here in the first half, but have the lead. Now Sanford for 3. It's good. Oh, it would be convenient time indeed for Peyton to warm up. He gives Iowa a 5-point lead. A great assist by Tony Perkins. The Hawks went up 5. We didn't know it at the time, but McCaffrey's baskets, Peyton's 3, that was the start of a 15-1 run that put the Hawks up 12 at the intermission. In the second half, Peyton Sanford again went right to work, but inside. He's hyped up, wants to get his game going. Dix nearly threw it away. Peyton Sanford with a great save. Josh holds up high post left. Here's Peyton on a reverse layup and a back cut, and Dix hit him with a beautiful bounce feed. Peyton lays it up and in for Iowa's biggest lead, 47-33. Peyton Sanford on his way to his 7th 20-point game of the season. He ended up with 22, including 6 of 7 from the free throw line. The Hawks were up 14 at that point. A moment later, our player of the game, Ben Krikke, with a beautiful jump hook assist to Owen Freeman. 49-35, Iowa's lead is 14. Krikke takes the dribble into the paint. Jump hook, good over Malik Hall. Ben Krikke. This is the Ben Krikke of old we're seeing. And happy to oblige. 18 points, 14 rebounds. Great double-double by Krikke, our Old Dominion player of the game. That gave Iowa its biggest lead at 51-35 with 2 minutes gone in the second half. Once again, though, 2 quick fouls called on Owen Freeman. He went to the bench and only to return late in the game. He had a big basket that you'll hear in a minute. But Michigan State started chipping away at that 16-point deficit and got it down to 10 with 9 minutes to play. Got it inside 10. But every time Michigan State threatened to come further back, they were down 5, 70-65. Hawks always had an answer, including Tony Perkins, who got going late in the game after Michigan State physically roughed him up all night long. Tony Perkins going to take his man off the drive. He's knocked sideways, still scores.
How about that?
Muscled it up and in. Tony Perkins has been mauled all night long, and that's good strategy by the Michigan State coaches. They've been watching what Tony Perkins has been doing. Perkins did get the and one. He made it, and the Hawks went from 7 up to 10 up, 62-52 with 8.5 to go. We wind down to the 4.5-minute mark to go. Iowa was still up 9 after a Patrick McCaffrey layup that was called goaltending, 68-59. And then you heard Fran McCaffrey say, we got stops when we needed them, and the offense responded in kind with Peyton Sanford. They're going to look to score early. Here's a drive and a scoop layup, no good. Might have been blocked from behind. The missed attempt by Holloman leads to an Iowa run-out. Peyton Sanford all the way at the other end, scores off the window. Hawks back up by 11, 70-59, back to double digits. Yeah, coast-to-coast move. You can see the air coming out of Michigan State's sails inside 4 minutes. The Hawks up again by double digits. Peyton would get another layup a moment later after Michigan State had hit a 3 and cut the deficit to 7. Owen Freeman hopped off the bench with less than 2 minutes to go and had the emphatic slam to seal the deal with 1:14 to play. Iowa trying to climb the ladder in the Big Ten standings. Perkins, a stop-and-go move. Lobs to Owen Freeman. He dunks it through. There he is. Welcome back, Big O. 74-65. Iowa went up 9 after the Freeman dunk, and the Hawks win it by 7, 78-71. Those are some of the highlights from tonight's game, and we'll come back and wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Let's take a look at the final look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Of course, the big score, Iowa 78, Michigan State 71. The Hawks get to 16 and 11, 8 and 8 on the year, level 500 in the Big Ten. That is hard to do this year with so many good teams. Michigan State drops to a record of 17 and 10 and 9 and 7 in the conference. Elsewhere, Maryland and Wisconsin are playing in Madison. The Badgers have a 4-point lead with 6.5 minutes to go in the first half. Around the country among the ranked teams, it was Tennessee rallying in the second half for a 5-point victory over Missouri, 72-67. Number 1 ranked Connecticut, though, going down, at least at the half. Creighton with a big lead, 43-29 over top-ranked UConn. The Creighton Blue Jays out to a 43-29 lead at the break. 11th ranked Baylor with an early 7-point lead on BYU. It is Utah State, San Diego State tied at 15 early on, and TCU has a 2-point lead on Texas Tech midway through the first half. The Hawkeye Wrestlers are at Oklahoma State on Sunday. The Iowa women with a big road game, hopefully a big road victory at Indiana coming up on Thursday. The Hawkeye baseball team had their home opener today and put 20 runs up on the board against Loras, winning 20-6. Our next broadcast Saturday afternoon. Talk about from the frying pan to the fire, from Michigan State to Illinois. The Fighting Illini host the Hawkeyes at 1:15 at the State Farm Center in Champaign-Urbana. Our pregame coverage starts a little after noon on Saturday. And don't forget Hawk Talk tomorrow night at the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's River Landing. Coach McCaffrey will be there. We'll talk about this great win over Michigan State. Thanks to Bobby Hansen. And thanks to our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. Thanks to you for listening. I'm Gary Dolphin. More coming up on our U.S. Cellular postgame show after this commercial timeout. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.
Michigan State's run in 6 straight, 27-24 Spartans. Here's McCaffrey driving and scoring and gets contact, and a foul called. I thought I heard a whistle. They're going to get Carson Cooper with the late reach as Patrick McCaffrey with a beautiful touch high off the window and down through brings the Hawks back to within 1. Michigan State's run in 6 straight, 27-24 Spartans. Here's McCaffrey driving and scoring and gets contact, and a foul called. I thought I heard a whistle. They're going to get Carson Cooper with the late reach as Patrick McCaffrey with a beautiful touch high off the window and down through brings the Hawks back to within 1. Michigan State.